Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, good afternoon. You're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and in this afternoon show we are joined by the one, Got ready, Adam. Just thank you. By the one, the only, Nadja, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, my darling.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Fine, and you? Been a while.
It's been a long while, but what have you got coming up for us today, Nadja? How are your kits?
Oh, they were awesome, to say the least. I had some really fun kits to play with. Some, I call them Lego blocks, just about. I had so much fun to construct. I'm going to show you later. You're going to like that.
Okay,
Good
I can't
fun.
wait.
Good fun.
But I need to give you a little heads up, Rooney. I don't know what that means. Hang on, I'm stuck. Okay, a little heads up on this moldavite that we've got. Did you know that this gemstone, how powerful is this gemstone, Nadja? You and I were just having a look at some of the history, weren't we?
Yep, we had a look.
I will be telling you all about this at 3 p.m. It's a super saver deal. And lucky you, I'm going to be telling you all about the spiritual healing properties and also about a town in medieval times that was created using bricks that had been hit by the moldavite that now contain little tiny moldavites and diamonds inside. Vicky Carr already told you? Well, you're going to hear it from me, but probably in a different way. Some might say better. Now, we're going to give to you. I'm in one of those moods today. I'm going to get myself into some trouble. I didn't even mean that. Mwah, God love her. Now, she'll say it in a more educated way than me is what I meant, all right? Here we have for you the most beautiful strand of citrine. I absolutely adore this gemstone. Citrine to me is a gemstone that signifies happiness. It definitely represents that, doesn't it? Isn't it beautiful? I love the clarity that you see here. I love that sunshine yellow. Are you okay today, jewellery makers? I hope you are. A big kiss to each and every one of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Love and peace to all. 38 carats of citrine here. Are you feeling happy now? I'm feeling happy just looking at this. It's gorgeous. I think this belongs in earrings, lots of them in earrings, on a sunny day, maybe on a yacht whilst sipping champagne. I can't afford that, but I can grab this £29.95 SKN V03. We're going to take this under £10. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention to everyone that pretty much everything in this hour is Steve's Super Saver deals. We'll spare you the alarm. Save for the alarm of this price tag, £7.95. Away you go. SKN V03, 38 carats of gorgeous citrine, the sunshine gemstone, the happiness gemstone. If you believe in that kind of thing, which I just do, those incredible sun ray colours. I always say this, citrine to me is the same colour of when there's a crack in the curtains and the light just beams through in the morning. I love it. It was Roald Dahl who said, if you are a nice person, sunbeams will shine out of your face, didn't he? Something of those. He said it a bit better than that, actually, because he was somewhat a master of it. It will show in your face like sunbeams, which I like the idea of that.
Yeah, no, I think it does actually. When you look at a person and they're happy, you can tell.
Yes,
Like you.
You can. Thank you. What is the actual saying that he said? Can you look it up, Roald Dahl's Sunbeams comment, so that I can quickly say it now while it's relevant? If you have happy thoughts, they will shine out of you like sunbeams, I think is what it was. How do you spell Dahl? D-H-A-L. Dahl. Roald Dahl. No? They don't know. Did you not read Fantastic Mr. Fox as a baba? £7.95. Loads of you shopping with us. Julie, you're there. Sue in Buckingham. If you have good... Thank you. If you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I said, like, you'll have sunbeams coming out. Like, I knew what I meant, though. How lovely is that? Think happy thoughts, say nice things, be kind. SKN V03. Beautiful. Now, they're all taking such mickey of me. But I feel like I think it's because you must like me. But I'm getting a lot of it flack from these guys today, by the way. From the second I came in, it was flax. You were just giving it to me left, right and centre, weren't you? Now, have a look at these sapphires. I can handle it, that's why. Here we have shaded blue sapphire, totally natural. September's birth gemstone. Look at the depth there. You can see the different shades in this, can't you? And I think here you've got some really fantastic opportunities, because we are going to give you a Steve Super Saver deal on this one. And you can make earrings, you can have elements of sapphire. Nadja, I know that you sell your pieces on, so to be able to boast to any of your clients or your customers that you have sapphire, surely everyone knows what sapphire is and it gives you that kind of status in the jewellery making world.
Oh, it certainly does. I mean, if you offer your clients sapphires, that's something quite special. You don't find that in every store, so if you sell that, it's definitely something that elevates the value of you and your jewellery. So it's really something that's great to use.
It's something to boast about, isn't it? That you've got sapphire. And this could be your something blue in your wedding jewellery. Should be £14.95. PAVX41 is your item code. But hang on a minute, because actually, let's just wait a minute. What happened to the price of sapphires? Sapphires are a precious gemstone. We have got 27 carats. Let's just remind ourselves that a 1 carat diamond ring is a big diamond ring. We've got 27 carats. And at £14.95, we don't think that's good enough, because I think that is low enough. You haven't seen this since last year. They are graduated. They are beautiful. They're going to work so well with your white pearls.
If you break that up, wow, £7.
£7. Becky, that's. Oh, Steve, blame Steve. Okay, Steve. 0800 644 655 is the way to dial for it. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. But if you would like to shop on our app, all you've got to do is download it. It's for free in all the usual app stores. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you buy from us. If you already shopped with Carol and the Gorgeous Fleur, well, I'm the Gorgeous Carol this morning. You already paid your $3.95. That's your P&P done until midnight tonight. Fabulous. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to give to you, that looks like it's going to sell out, Larimar on a Steve Super Saver. Do you even know who you are today? She doesn't even know who she is today. Larimar. We don't see Larimar very often, do we? Larimar. A gemstone only found in one place in the world. Larimar is found in the Dominican Republic. Does anyone have any money I can borrow to go over to the Dominican Republic? No? No? Why? Because it's expensive to go there. And if I went there, I can't pay for you to go. I ain't got nothing, mate. I would give you my last penny. Now, Larimar is a gemstone that you can only get in the Dominican Republic. It was discovered by a chap who named it after his daughter, Larissa, and the word for the sea, Lamar, and put them together, Larimar, which I quite like.
It. Yeah, it suits it. Very Mediterranean, isn't it?
It has got that Mediterranean, or that tropical feel even, hasn't it? Wow.
Beautiful.
WGRU 84 is your... It's in the Caribbean, isn't it? Dominican Republic. Caribbean. I'd love to go to the Caribbean.
I've never been. It's on my bucket list.
Oh, I'd love to go. 1995. 1995. Of course Kerry's going to the Caribbean in May. WGR U84. Whereabouts are you going, girls? St Thomas. And some... Where, sorry? Tortola. Oh, and they've got their own private island, yeah. Tortola. Okay, I've never heard of that. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going and let's give you... Are these yellow sapphires?
Nice.
We are like Kardashians today. We are... I feel like Kim Kardashian in this. Would you be Kim? I don't know if I would be Kim. Look at that one.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
posh.
Look at
So expensive looking.
Don't really need to do anything at all to that. Just restrand it with the beads and all and wear it. Extravaganza.
I 100% agree with you. I think this is just beautiful. Look at the tiny, delicate facets in these teardrops. You've got these wonderful, very slight, very small drill holes right at the top. Now you could bring these into a cluster for a flower. You could drop these in earrings, or you could just simply
Cascading
restand
earrings,
it.
that would be
Yeah.
gorgeous with that.
Beautiful. Now, there's 40 carats of canary yellow sapphire here. These are just stunning. We're about to give you a ridiculous deal that means that you today will be saving a massive £100.
Wow.
Your Steve Super Saver deal price is just £34.95 for a huge carat weight of wonderful, wonderful yellow sapphire. Becky says you are welcome, jewellery makers, but whatever you do, take it and run, because this wasn't actually supposed to be in the Steve Super Saver. Oh, sold out. Good, because now there's no evidence. Okay. Let's keep going. Where are we going now, darling angel? Oh, is this lava kite? Lava kite skulls?
Oh, my sister would love those.
Oh, that's so cool.
Fabulous.
Macrame bracelets, maybe. Is your sister into the Day of the Dead?
I think so, yeah. Pretty much.
She likes
Yeah.
all skulls and zombies.
That's my middle sister, actually. She quite likes the sugar skulls.
Sugar skulls, yeah. I've got a friend who's obsessed with the Day of the Dead and had a cake, a Day of the Dead cake and everything. You had a Day of the Dead cake, Kerry, did you?
I like the mottling on those. Look at that.
Look at that. Would you put, see the eye holes here? Would you put like a little ruby or a red gemstone in between?
I think we've got some really Swarovskis actually as well, with the AB sort of colouring at the back.
Yes,
so
yes, that'd be ideal.
Yes. Oh, that's a great idea.
Do you know what would be quite fun? If you had these as cufflinks. They'd be fun cufflinks, wouldn't they? I mean, the girls have got some Day of the Dead story going on here. They had a cake made by somebody who was a cake maker who now hates them, and she's got Becky's hair hostage, and they are not sure why. I've just got to sip this because I've got a sore throat. Please excuse me. I mean, it's all. There's always a story connected with the Day of the Dead, isn't there? Do you know what these would be quite cute on? I don't know why, but on like little sticks.
Little sticks.
Yeah. I want to put one on a cocktail stick and put it somewhere, like on the top of a cake or something.
That would work as well. I mean, you could tell people not to eat it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Oh, get these in, because do you know what? I do think macrame bracelets with these with just one in them is fabulous, and you can make quite a lot of those, couldn't you? £4.95. You know what to do. You better be quick. QGG P16 is your item code. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today on Jewellery Maker, and we are delighted to have your company. Please don't forget to text us in. Are you feeling a bit mischievous today? If yes, we want to know why. What have you done? What have you done? I've got a bit of a funny bit here. I feel like I'm a bit mischievous today as well. I haven't done anything. Nothing. I got up really early this morning, swept and mopped the floor.
One of those days. Go with it.
Went out with the dog. It was a nice day. I tell you what made me feel a bit more sprightly. I got up and it was really light. Because it's been quite dark, hasn't it? If you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, lately it'd been dark, but actually it's light now. So I think maybe it gave me an extra little bit of zhuzh. A little bit of sass, yeah, a bit of sunny sass maybe I've got. £4.95, loads of you in for this one, absolutely loads of you. Collector in London, 2, Hertrude 2, Diane 2, Darren, Vera, Suzanne, Stephanie, Tracy, Vicky, Jojo has 2, Chrissy and Penny, you've got yours, Hampshire, West Lothian, you've got yours. I must move on. Which one, sorry dear? Dear? These ones, because I've got 2 lots. These ones, the white. Yeah? White. Do you know what I want to do to these? I want to make wirework tortoises. Turtles, tortoises.
That'd be great fun. You could just make a really thick frame and use that as the body. That's a fabulous idea.
Nadia's saying that's a fabulous idea. We're having a problem with your mic, darling angel. I don't know why. I think these are definitely fabulous for doing little turtles, aren't they? Look at that. But I really like the idea of these being part of a belt or something, a belt buckle, if you're making things like that. They'd be ideal for handbag charms. Maybe it's your beach bag you're going to attach these to. Maybe it's keys, so that someone like me doesn't come and take your keys by accident and put them in her car. I've got someone's car keys, I've got no idea whose they are, because they look like mine.
Oh, you don't know?
No idea whose they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mosaic puffy ovals with white shell. Should be £41.95. We're going to give you a huge reduction. You are up to something, girls. They're up to something. They're up to something. They're getting ready for some crazy deals is what they're up to. LQG, P45, £12.82. Well, actually, Becky came in yesterday on her day off, just to think about deals, didn't you? Because I thought you were producing yesterday, you were just hanging out. You can come and hang out at my house on your days off. No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. Do I have to? She said. No, I'm inviting. Fine, don't. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. How are you feeling? Has anyone texted in? We want to know how you're feeling, don't we, Nadia?
We do.
Maybe you've got a question for Nadia. Maybe you want to see Adam's pretty face again. 60777. Or you can. Adam, show your pretty face, please.
How?
Just stick your face right in front of the camera. Look at him. He's cute, isn't he? Someone said Callum on my Facebook Live the other day looked like Justin Timberlake, which delighted me greatly. £12 like these two. Do you know what you're like? Marley and Marley from Muppet Christmas Carol. That's what you two are like. The hecklers in my ear. I love it. I do not want you to be boring. There's nothing worse. You should never be boring. Nadia, look at this.
Oh, wow, these look fun. Real minty colours in that one, eh? Look at that.
I love this. It's my favourite strand. I love it.
You've got the real subtle ones on the one side and the real juicy ones on the other. It's great.
You've got Amazonite, kunzite. See, I didn't know whether it was aquamarine or beryl, but actually you've got green beryl. Do you know what else green beryl? Because emerald is a beryl, isn't it? And it's green. Maybe it's emerald. Is that not emerald? Green beryl. So you've got morganite playing around. You've got some kunzite in here and some amazonite. These are beautiful. What a lovely strand.
I like the mix of colours. You get a bit of everything. It's perfect.
Me too. I love them.
Really nice.
UTK Y69. They're giving it me in there. Okay. They've just said, if anyone else wants to roast Jenny, please message in. I actually think that'd be good. Yes! I am okay. I'm not sensitive. You can totally, fire away. Fire away. Give us your best Jenny jokes, they said. 1983, it was a good year. UTK, what a price for such an amazing strand. They're beautiful. Or we could focus on kindness, actually, rather than roasting. You know? No, don't give me compliments. Give Nadja compliments and Adam, everyone else. I think I've drawn my eyebrows on a bit dark today. That's what's wrong with me. Do I look like Ernie off of Bert and Ernie? No, they're not dark, no?
No, they're fine.
Well, they're normally see-through, so. UTK, Y69, 180 carats of Amazonite. Loads of you shopping with us this afternoon. Hello, darling. How are you, Wufei? Wufei has walked into the building, everybody.
My beaker.
Oh, he's looking for his beaker. His little cuppy. His little cuppy cup. So these are 8mm rounds. Let's talk about what you can do with an 8mm round, because ideal for macrame.
Perfect.
Ideal for either end of a chainmail bracelet, ideal for earrings, ideal for stretchy bracelets. You've got it all going on in this strand. Now, my darling angels, let's continue on. Oh, these are snazzy. And Nadja, we know Nadja is a bit of a party animal.
Am I?
Well, you're not necessarily a party animal, but you do like to be seen in a leotard sometimes, and I think these would be perfect. When you're competing.
Oh, that's a bikini.
No, that's a bikini.
Actually. Leotard. I know. Yeah, that's a bikini. These would go well with that, actually.
That's what I'm saying. When you're out, can we come and watch you one day?
Sure, you can.
I'm great in a crowd. I'd be like, woo, 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 Nadja. Or will that put you off?
No, I wouldn't.
You
You're
sure?
welcome to come to my next show in
I'll be
Birmingham.
wolf
So pop in.
I'm coming. When is it? Where is it?
It's in Birmingham.
It's down the road. We're all going.
It's I can't actually remember the exact date. I'll have to tell you.
She doesn't want to tell us, actually, but I'm a stalker, so I'm going to know. It's at the NEC, isn't it? It's at the NEC,
Probably,
I bet you. Yeah.
I don't know.
Somewhere in Birmingham, and I was sure where. I was like, we can come, we live right here. Anyway, so we're talking about, this is a bit of a showstopper, is why I said that, because look at this coated hematite. These are gorgeous.
These are definitely party strand, that is.
Isn't it just?
I think so, yeah.
Let's open them
Make
up.
a choker out of those.
Because these could be buttons, couldn't they? I like the idea of this being a bracelet. Look at that. But oh, I love it. Do you know it is? It reminds me of something. I don't know what it is.
Do you know, for me it's like those party streakers that you get, that you can sort of pull apart. That's what it reminds me of. You know, the sort of glittery ones that you hang on the ceiling. Like a party streaker.
A streaker?
Yeah. Do you know, you buy them, they're
I
flat.
thought a streaker was somebody who went, woo!
Well, maybe that too, but...
On a football pitch walks across. That's a streaker, isn't it?
It's a streaker.
Streaker on the pitch.
So maybe this is just my, lost in translation Germany, thing. But
Okay.
I know a streaker to be something, it's like a flat piece that has shapes cut out of it, and then you pull it apart and hang it on the ceiling. That's a streaker for me.
What are you talking about? I'm coming to a German party where there are streakers. I think I know what you mean, like a concertina thing.
Yes.
Where it's all cut out different, and you open it up and it's like a long tube.
A streaker. That's what it's called.
It's not called that here, but I like the idea of it. No, a streaker in this country is when somebody's watching a football match and then somebody in the nudie runs across in the nude.
as well, but anyway.
Yeah, they're a bit nudie. I think, Nadja, to get over that, it's time for our first style buy. Okay, huge tumbles of chrysocolla. Have a look at what I've got here. Now, I think Fabergé egg when I see this large one here. How wonderful is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely adore chrysocolla. So chrysocolla is found often in the same place that malachite is found, which kind of makes sense because you'll see these incredible, particularly here, malachite greens, but then you get these turquoise shades, but you get it in great, I mean, this is a great big carat weight, which you wouldn't necessarily see in much, it's certainly in a whole strand of turquoise anyway. If you like turquoise, if you like amazonite, if you like malachite, then you will love this gemstone. Have you worked with chrysocolla, Nadja?
Not often, because it's not, you don't see it that often, and then generally, you know, when you buy it online, you have to be kind of careful because people like to sell you fakes. So not often had the chance. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It looks like a dinosaur egg to me.
That's what I'm. Yes, you could do like little wirework dinosaur projects, couldn't you, with this?
Yeah.
Could be a dinosaur egg. I've never seen a real one. But you also can't prove it's not a dragon's egg, girls. They're asking me if I can sing the chrysocolla song in my ear. Unfortunately, I have not been taught that song. Chrysocolla, yeah? They're singing it in my ear now. I wish everybody else could hear these two, because they're actually a little comedy act together. Now, the smoothness is fabulous. I've got such a pretty strand here.
Oh, that works really well together.
Doesn't that look great? I love it. I love it. Pearls, put pearls with this. I definitely want to wire work with these. Do you know, you could almost make the base of a small tree of life from this.
Oh, you could as well, yeah. But I like to do with nuggets that size. When I do macrame with them, I create like a fishnet almost, and then capture it within. So it's suspended in a sort of fishnet type pattern. It looks really nice because it shows off the stone.
140 carats of chrysocolla. Should be $79.95. Launched at $79.95. Huge carat weight, beautiful gemstone. Not $79.95 today. In fact, we're going to slice and snip that price apart. We're going to tear it apart like soft bread. WZJ N72. 11 by 9 to 17 by 14 millimeters. 21 tiny pounds in comparison to what this launched at over £70. It's an incredible deal. Steve Bennett giving us the very best prices possible, where we aren't necessarily making much money. Steve Bennett is our new director. He's our old new director. No, our new old director. Yeah?
Old new.
Old new director. He was our director before. And then he wasn't. And now he is again. It's all good again. WZJ N72. I mean, it's always been good. It's always been wonderful. Will I make it till 1 o'clock without being fired today? Oh, what time is it now? I mean 2 o'clock. Oh, now. Let me give you now. Obsidian in teeny tiny. Oh, these are gorgeous.
That's my first time I'm seeing those in that shape.
Oh, you only see these in rounds, don't you? Yeah. Well, I only do. Wait a minute, this is serious. There's a huge crystal healing connection with this gemstone. To me, it's like looking into a crystal ball and seeing all this action inside. It's beautiful. I have never seen golden obsidian in this formation before, and I can't believe we're doing a clearance price on it. This is your opportunity now to get something that's totally different, because I've not seen this in, I haven't got this in my collection. I've never seen this. In between pearls, sparkling, gorgeous. And let me tell you, that incredible almost chatoyancy, that incredible sparkling firework that just goes off inside these. It's beautiful and it's really strong. Wow. I'd want to put this around a cabochon.
That's beautiful.
Isn't
I really
it
like the
just?
gold that shows off the black in between. It's
Me
really,
too.
really nice.
Right, we're about to give you what should be deemed as an illegally low price. Trust me, and just get on the phone lines quickly. Get this in your basket quickly, because these would look stunning, cascading from earrings. Stunning just simply as a stacker bracelet. Beautiful put into a bubble style in a ring. £6.25. This is a genuine gemstone strand. Not 1 or 2 carats, but 25 carats of golden obsidian. That is sensational.
It's really good, yeah. And these are fantastic to be used as spaces in between. They've got so much sparkle. Sets of anything you put with it.
Yeah, and you could, couldn't you? In between pretty much anything, because black goes with everything, right? Or most things. Janice, you've got yours. Collector in London has 2. Karen, Lynn, Nadia, but not you, Nadia. Elaine, Denise, Connector in Hampshire, Philip in Lanarkshire, Hazel in Carmarthenshire, Carol in Perth and Kim Ross. 2 collectors, you've got yours. Well done. It does look like that's going to sell out. I did that again. I said well done, and I feel like it annoys people when I say well done, because it annoys me. Mystic coated quartz, I want to get close to you. Have a look at this colour. Do you think these are like Pad Pradashka colours? I feel like they kind of are, aren't they? You've got quartz here, and I think this is a real fun one. I love oranges, but I think this is like a bubbly orange, isn't it?
It almost makes me think of the bubbles you blow with the dishwashing soap.
Yes, because you get that amazing sort of iridescent bubble kind of look, don't you? In Cheltenham, there's a famous fish clock that is this colour, and when it hits the hour, it blows bubbles and it sings, "I'm forever blowing bubbles." If you're from Cheltenham, when you know, you know, you know. This should be £9.95, which is a brilliant price. Apparently there was a Lady Godiva clock in Coventry. Oh! You rat bag. £3.88. This is a genuine gemstone, for goodness sake. If you've got any little ones watching and they want to start jewellery making, well then why not start them off with genuine gemstones, just because you can. I mean, all right, it is a little bit like giving them a first car as a Ferrari, but whatever, do it. I mean, it's not a massive comparison like that.
At that price, you can give them the Ferrari.
You can. You can. No, I'm not going to get Max a Ferrari. Firstly, he wouldn't get insured in it. Can barely get them insured in a Peugeot 108 these days. EZR U63, 35 carats of mystic coated quartz. And in a rondelle as well. I think I'll just put this straight into a stretchy and maybe sell them at... oh, this is a great opportunity to be able to make jewellery that you can sell at schools for the kids to buy for Mother's Day.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And then the proceeds perhaps go towards the school.
Quick makes and good prices, so yeah, definitely.
Sharon in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Nadia in Manchester, Sue in Cheshire, Suffolk, Rachel in Cumbria, Elaine, Denise, Hazel and Penny with 2. Marilyn, Fiona, you've got yours. Merseyside, Jeanette in Inverclyde, Helen and Pauline in Cheshire. We're going to keep going. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doo. Oh, I'm so glad for all this obsidian. Now these really are just like that crystal ball. I'd put these straight into a stretchy bracelet. I think these will work really well in a chakra bracelet. We had a chakra bracelet show at the weekend. If you missed it, go and check it out. It was good, wasn't it?
Oh, these are nice.
That was all Kerry's idea, actually, truth be told. And you weren't wrong, Kerry. It was fabulous fun. We all loved it. Don't forget, I've got Moldavite coming up later for you. I think this would be great in a chakra bracelet. What do you think? But obsidian. We don't have very many of these. They're 6mm rounds. Look at that golden inclusion. Look at that sparkle. Look at the way it travels around. Don't you think this is like... Beautiful. Don't you think it's like a crystal ball? Looking inside it and seeing all that energy inside.
Really can pinpoint where the actual light's coming from inside. These are great when you create a floating style necklace.
Yeah.
You know, what's the thin thread in between? Yeah, monofilament. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
Shows off all the sparkle in that. It's gorgeous.
I'm delighted with this strand. I know you will be at £7.69 too. PEN V01, 40 carats of your obsidian. I've got to go, it's gone. Goodness gracious. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's golden rutile quartz. I love this gemstone so much. So they say it represents the hair of Venus.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yes.
That suits it so much.
Imagine actual Venus hair. Look at those golden rutilations.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that one. That's natural. I can't get over this kind of gemstone. To be honest, it doesn't really show it off at its best going around there, because what you want to... Sorry to be pernickety, I'm sorry about that. But look, this is a golden rutilation. Can you see the gold splice inside this gemstone? And I'm going to find... Look, they are very, very present in all of these. Look at them. How wonderful is that? Fabulous. Should be £14.95. To be honest, I think that's a brilliant price, $14.95 for gold. When do we don't often see this gemstone. Like, I had my first strand of it yesterday.
Really?
Since I've been back, and I've been back 6 months now.
Yeah, no, it's true. We don't get to sit often. Usually it comes in couple shell form as well. You don't really get them stranded like that. So
I treat these as individuals. What would you do, Nadja?
I would put them with the obsidian you had on just now, just because it would offset. There's gold in obsidian, and then gold in this gemstone here would offset each other. Perfect.
Which one, the facet ones or the rounds?
Actually, both would work well. The rounds and the facets.
If you can have both, why not?
Yeah, bring them on. Make a kit out of it.
Hang on a minute. $4.95, not $14.95.
Wow.
Don't make me get my double chins out. Don't laugh, I know they're there. They've just had a phone call to tell me to put my chins away. Can't help it. Is that one of the roasting texts? Now look at this. Isn't that just glorious? And again, I think, Nadja, I'd like to use these in wirework pieces. These are fish to me. I want to do a wirework fishy.
That would work as well. I mean, they're great for capturing in a frame, and you could maybe also make like a spinny pendant, so you'd put like a center rod through it, because it's a gorgeous gemstone all round. So that would look fantastic.
Isn't it fab? Look at all of those.
Love that.
I like the mosaicness of it.
I do. That's really special.
Oh, it could be a snake's head, a wirework snake's head. That's what I'd make out of it if I was any good at wire, which, by the way, I'm not. So you've got abalone power shell here, which you have to free dive for. We don't have a lot of this left, do we? $38.95 is your original price, and we're taking most of that money off. Whew. Okay. You are a bit wild today. I feel like we're all a bit wild today. We need to calm down, because in a minute these prices are going to get us into trouble. They are. BNGV68 is your item code. Loads of you there. Well done. Teresa, Karen, Carol, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Dion, you've got yours. Well done. Devon, Anglesey. It's lovely to have your company. I keep saying well done again, don't I? I watched myself back the other day, and all I was saying was well done, blah, 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 well done. I was thinking, why don't I stop saying well done? So I'm trying, but it's not working. Not very well done to me. A super saver and a star buy. Evil laugh coming from my producer's den right now. It's time for a Sapphire Steve Super Saver Star Buy. That's a lot of S's. A very, very special strand here of sapphire. Sapphire. That sapphire just there I think, is ready to be placed in a ring. Maybe a slider bracelet. This is very, very high end. This isn't just any sapphire. This is Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire for a time was only owned by members of the royal family. Now, Ceylon sapphire is the sapphire that is in probably the most famous piece of jewellery of our time. Can you guess what that is? Princess Diana's ring. That beautiful oval that is now worn by the gorgeous Kate is a Ceylon sapphire. The clarity, named so after where it's from, the clarity, the colour. This is an exquisite opportunity for you. Now, this is totally natural Ceylon sapphire. I have never, ever seen Ceylon sapphire before now here at JewelleryMaker. This is an opportunity all of its own. Now, Princess Diana was actually given a box of which to choose her own engagement ring from. Now, some might say that's not romantic, but I quite like the idea of choosing my own ring that I'm going to wear forever. However, right, the ring she chose was this gemstone and diamonds surrounding it. And I think, if I'm honest, it's one of the most beautiful rings I've ever seen. It's beautiful. Huge, great big Ceylon sapphire. And I think, if like me, you look at it with your big I want eyes, that Ceylon sapphire, then you're looking at this strand in the same manner. Okay, it's never going to be a tiny price tag for Ceylon sapphire. This is probably the most sought after sapphire in all of the world. And you could say to me, what about Papradashka sapphire? Yes, okay, that's for those that know about gemstones and have really studied them. But if you took every human in all of the world and asked them if their favourite sapphire was the one in Princess Diana's ring, I think they would say yes, that is their favourite sapphire. I think to have this to make jewellery with is an absolute treat. We're going under £100 with this. Are you mad? Are you mad? Right, you need to be very quick. How many have we got left? Wow. This will sell out today, because that isn't even your price. I don't even want association with this. Yeah, but I didn't know you were going to go to that price. I thought you were going to go to £89.99. Don't say that on Talkback. It was not my idea. I was doing a VT with Alan and Elizabeth on Argentium. Yes, I was. This was not my idea. But I will be part of this team and I will go down with you. But this is naughty. You are naughty. I don't even want to. This is Ceylon sapphire and it's natural. I'm not saying the price. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. ZDN. Well, of course it's going to sell out. Well, of course they're multi-buying. Suzanne's bought 3. Greater London's bought 3. Jennifer, Toyin, Kath. Well done. I've got Surrey, Karen from Dartmoor, Catherine, Vanessa, Alison, Sandra, Meg, Antoinette in Belfast, Carol, Hampshire, you're there. This is Ceylon sapphire. Do you know what I would do? And I'm not even afraid to say this. I would take the certificate of authenticity, off I would trot, and I would get it valued. Wow. Sold out. We have not another Ceylon sapphire. I did not, don't bring me into this on Talkback, you little rat bags. You two have both done this. Like I said again, I will go down with you. If we all get into trouble, we all get into trouble, but this is mad. How many people missed out on that one? 11 people. 20? Okay, so I have for you some, I can't even believe I've got Ceylon sapphire. How long have we been doing Ceylon sapphire for? They don't know because they've never seen it either. You do know about this gemstone, right? Oh, of course, you're obsessed with Diana, aren't you? Please don't do anything mad with this. I would be very careful about what I did with this because it is so special. I think this would have to go in a bridal piece. I think this would have to go...
It's a perfect pastel blue to go in a bridal piece. Not too pronounced, gorgeous, stunning. So
now this one is slightly heated. The other one was natural. Only a little heating, but it is Ceylon sapphire. $34.95 for Ceylon sapphire of a huge 12.5 carats. Take the certificate of authenticity, trot off to get it valued. And remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to sell it to the jeweller who might offer you some money for it, that's up to you. I can't stop you. I won't stop you, Nadja.
Okay.
Well, you might not be able to, actually, because you work for us. Karen from Devon, 2 for you. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. We know where it's at. Collector in Greater London, you've got yours. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I've always wanted that Princess Diana ring, that great big. I don't think you can get Ceylon sapphire in massive carat weights like that anymore, can you? I don't think there's any left. I don't know. I haven't checked lately. Everyone wanted that engagement ring. No, when the girls were asking in the 80s, was that because you do notice that your mum has one. You had I think Fergie had ruby, and then but everyone wanted that one that the Princess Diana had, didn't they?
We've seen a lot of replicas popping up after that.
Yeah.
So
I'd love that ring. I still think it's the best design. I love it. I love it. It's so regal and classy and classic. But when you see it on Kate Middleton now, it's all you can see when she's moving her hand. You're like that, aren't you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That ring. It's just perfect.
it's absolutely beautiful.
It is. She wears it very well. I like her. I think she's very sweet. Yeah. I love citrine too. It makes me... I'm very happy and tranquil now. Oh... You think I'm really weird, girls, don't you? Like, they're just constantly, like, looking at each other like, what is she doing now? Here we go. Kerry thinks I'm bougie when I'm not. I'm not bougie. Apparently, they have a meeting once a week to talk about how bougie I am. It's called the Bouge. What's it called? Well, you could at least call it something good, like a Ronde Bouge. 30 carats of citrine plain pears or teardrops, very lightly, delicately faceted at the top, so you've got that wonderful drill hole at the top. Bring these together. This is a Mother's Day strand or an Easter strand for me. I love Easter. It's one of my favourites.
Little flowers with that.
Yeah, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
Maybe some pearls in the centre, or those faceted obsidian earlier we had. Great in between.
Be gorgeous with that. Absolutely love this. Does anyone know when the clocks go forward? Is it the end of March or the beginning of March? It's never a good day to be at work because you always have to come in an hour early. 29th of March. Okay. That works for me. Okay, fine. Tell them I'm all right with that. Can you ring time and tell him I'm okay with that? Thanks. £9.95 MBR U91. Sorry, time. It was like last year. It just isn't going to work out right for her. £9.95. Imagine if I had that kind of power. Just beautiful. Earrings, lots of flowers for Mother's Day. Daffodil yellows. These could be, couldn't they?
Little vines out of wire.
Vines, yes. Gorgeous. People want to get rid of daylight, but you can't. It's the law. But then we'd be in darkness the whole of winter. I'm not doing it. Ring. Oh, they don't change the time in Japan? We'll be getting rid of it. So how does that work with time differences, everybody? I'm not sure. Where am I going here, my darling angel? I don't know what's going on here. Every day I learn something new here at JewelleryMaker. They're getting rid of time now, apparently. Does that mean I can never be late for anything then, if they're getting rid of time, because I'm here when I'm here? Oh, don't start. Ben, but what is time? It's a made-up concept. Well, actually, you say it's a human perception, but let me tell you, every day like clockwork, my dog wakes me up at the exact same time every day. Every day like clockwork, she tells me she wants something to eat at the exact, and my cat does the same. So I don't think it's just humans, by the way.
These are so 70s.
Now, let's talk about this product, because this gorgeous strand, sorry. This strand is so ready for carnival jewellery, isn't it?
They make me think of the 70s as well. Definitely fun strand.
I love those triangle facets. I think overhead necklaces, long, long, long. One, two, three,
that,
four,
they're great.
6.
Actually, again, you can space them out a bit to show off the gemstones. So have a space in between with a cord, and really nice, vibrant cord. Or you could put different colour cords with it as well in between each section.
I think it's great if you've ever lost your mojo for colours. You know, sometimes you think, oh, I don't know what colours go with what colours. This is fantastic for something like that. These are only $7.95. SIG P63 is your item code, 410 carats, 11 by 15 millimetres to 14 by 17, so there is a slight graduation on there. Thanks, darling. Oh, look at this peridot, it's gorgeous. I'd put this with the citrine we had earlier. They're beautiful. I have just seen Elizabeth with Argentium, and she's doing Mother's Day makes next Tuesday, I think. This is ideal for that. Ideal for Mother's Day makes. This is beautiful.
I've been waiting for that to come on again. I need those.
You need these? Do you want to run out? You can run out. It's okay, you can go. Go run out and get them. That's fine. Nadja is now leaving to go and get these. 5.5 carats. Look at that marquise. That clip clopping is actual Nadia leaving. You've got teardrops. You've got a pair there, so you could make some earrings. £16.50, 5.5 carats of gorgeous peridot. August birth gemstone, a gemstone that they have found on Mars. They found it. I don't know who they are. They could be ET for all I know. GUV R79, do you believe? Do you? Look at that colour. Look, Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. Even if she did think that she owned an emerald mine, it was actually peridot. Sorry, Cleopatra. Well, you wouldn't, as long as you loved, she had it because she loved it. So you wouldn't care what it was called if you loved it, would you? What is in a name, after all, said Shakespeare. GUV, was it Shakespeare? I am quoting everyone badly today. Roald Dahl 1 minute, Shakespeare the next. I don't know who I'm going to reference next. Stick around to find out. Now, let's go with something that's not there. The cupboard was bare. In the words of the old lady with the shoe, the cupboard was bare. 20 what, sorry? There's only something in 27 actually, it's loads of cord. Oh no, I've got 21, sorry.
Great job, Flor, great job.
This is beautiful, is it multi-gem? Multicolour. I love, yes, we've got colour change garnet on here. I've got to be big, I've got to be quick, sorry, got to be big. I don't know why I said big instead of quick. Be big, Jenny, like your chins. Here we go, look at that colour. 1796. You've got mandarin garnet in there. You've got those incredible, look, you've got colour change garnet in there. Oh, I love it. Saffrite garnet is beautiful, isn't it? Well, I thought, is this amber when I first saw it, different shades of amber, but I thought, no, there's green in it, it's gorgeous. I love that strand. I'm going to get that strand. Can you note the code down for me, please? TVV, do you know my password, yeah? Mia, Max, the numbers, yeah? TVV X30, shouldn't say that out loud, should I? Because probably people can guess my email. Shut up, Jenny, stop talking. I will, it's not hot. I'm not telling you what it's not. After the break, Nadia's up with her very first gorgeous kit and lots of inspiration. She's just been out shopping just now. Not that I'm dropping her in it, because I'm definitely not a grass. Don't go anywhere. See you after this. Mwah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
I don't know about you, Nadja, but I'm finding all this a little bit mad and crazy.
I know, what can you do?
What can you do, eh? What can you do? Well, I'll tell you what you can do. You can get on the phone lines very, very quickly because we're about to give to you some beautiful natural turquoise. I adore this gemstone so much. It's one of December's birth gemstones. Turquoise is very widely well known. It's very highly coveted, and it's absolutely bright and beautiful as a summer's day. I think this is absolutely one to be wearing out to that picnic on that beach, maybe on safari, somewhere really, really hot and fabulous. How wonderful is this?
Yeah. It's got such a vibrance about it. It's such a gorgeous colour. Always reminds me of the beach. I don't know why, obviously.
Oh, I know why, because of that amazing colour.
Yeah. No, it's stunning.
Should we go to the beach with this on our ankles just to sit and be like, oh yeah, it does work?
We'll go to the Caribbean.
I think we should, because we keep piping on about it. We need the proof is in the pudding, right?
I know we need to go. Yeah, and everybody
Uh-huh.
else is going. My son's going to the beach in May, and for 6 weeks. And
where's he going?
He's going to Thailand.
On a lad's trip?
Yeah, on a lad's trip, for 6 weeks. I'm going to be sitting at home going, have you arrived yet?
Oh yeah, with a boy, don't hold your breath.
They're motorcycling around the country. I know.
I've been on a motorcycle in Thailand. It's not necessarily the safest thing I've ever done. Now, he's going to have some bants though. Let's have a look at this strand. Turquoise. Striking, beautiful turquoise. Now it's been stabilised, which most turquoise has, otherwise it would be crumbly, because this is a gemstone that you can crush down much easier than a lot of other gemstones, and therefore it has been used in makeup,
Would that look
in
amazing?
paintings.
Never seen it in makeup. But yeah.
Cleopatra used to use it in her makeup, you see. Now, this to the Egyptians, turquoise, was regarded a lot higher than gold.
I'm not
Which
surprised.
is why you find more lapis with carnelian jewellery from the Egyptian era than you do lapis with turquoise, because they are naturally they go very well together, but actually turquoise would have only been found in a piece of jewellery that belonged to somebody of great wealth, great importance. And I think we should all remember that when we wear it, when we hold it. Just think about how the Egyptians only would give this to somebody of great wealth or great importance. And let's think about actually in historical times that how actually gemstones were a lot more important in that sector, because it was only, and actually, like I was saying to you, Ceylon sapphire before now has only been owned by members of the royal families. Likewise, this gemstone was only given to the very rich and those with great substance in the community. Now, titled men and women. Now, gemstones were that special historically that they only would be adorning the very rich, kings and queens. They're more accessible to us everyday folk now. But just remember, when you wear these, there was a time when this gemstone was only for you if you were a king or a queen or a great ruler.
Well, it looks very regal. It really has that aura, doesn't it? It's amazing.
Powerful, isn't it?
It is.
We're going to give you a wonderful price tag for this because it is a star buy. It should be $79.95. When we first launched turquoise at JewelleryMaker, I was there. It was I think it was 8 small turquoise rounds, and they were $89.99. Small, beautiful, small. Hard to get hold of this. But we aren't going to go anywhere near that $79.95. No. You don't need to be a lord or a lady to own this anymore. £26.88 for a beautiful example of turquoise. And this is a really long strand. We're saying 26 centimetres here, but I actually think it looks a lot longer than that. And because you've got those graduations, you've got sections that will go into a ring or into a focal point of a necklace. Then you've got bracelets either side, and then you've got earring opportunities. I think you could make about 3 different suites of jewellery with this. Or again, like you just said, Nadja, yes, stretchy bracelets, stack of bracelets with this would be beautiful. Jeannie, you've got yours in Wiltshire, Lynn in Surrey, Doreen, Carol, collector in Hampshire. Well done to Ross, you've got yours. Hang on, I'm just moving you over towards me a little bit more because I couldn't quite read you from that far away. Absolutely loads of you loving this strand. I do not blame you at all. It's just beautiful. Think about this with your on the beach, but with your white gemstones. Think about this with white moonstone. Think about this with your darker gemstones like lapis lazuli. Fantastic. Think about this with bronze, with copper, with silver, with gold. It'll take it all because it's striking and it's strong enough to take it.
It's amazing. My favourite application of this gemstone is actually in dream catchers. There's a lot of American Indians that use this in their jewellery. It looks absolutely amazing with sterling silver, and in dream catchers, if you kind of thread it around the different sections, it looks amazing.
It's beautiful like that, isn't it? I love a dream catcher.
I do.
Do you remember when Dances with Wolves came out and everyone went crazy for it?
That was a long time ago.
It was. Tatonka. I used to love that. I know what buffalo is. Tatonka. Now, I will do that for you, Becky, yes. So we've got a Kumahimo from the Beadsmith, a Kumahido. A Kumahido? I don't know what that is.
That's normally my trick.
Kumahido.
Yeah, saying words that don't really exist.
Like the old, what was it? The streaker.
It does exist, I'm adamant.
We know what a streaker is, don't we?
Maybe it's streamer, but I don't know.
Streamer! It's streamer, not streaker! What would you like at your party, Nadia? How are you, by the way? You'd like a streaker? Okay, I'm on it.
Not just one.
You'd be very disappointed if you walked into a room thinking that I was going to decorate it with streamers and then streakers. Or would she?
You
Now,
never know, you know. So.
We've got loads in here. It's coming up about past, and you get everything. Toggle clasps, you get your jewellery gel, glue gel, you've got your instructions in here, you've got your bobbies, you've got your
great, I love the bobbies.
disc. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Love them.
Great price, and it's Kumahimo for beginners. My niece, Mina, a couple of Christmases ago, about 5 Christmases ago actually, learnt Kumahimo for the first time on Christmas Day with me, and we were just doing it on Christmas Day. It's such a great one for the kids to do. It's so easy. They find it easier,
Such a nice
actually,
gift as well. They do. Yeah. You get nice thick cord with that, so it's easy for them to learn as well. So that's brilliant.
You've got a video, free instruction video on here too. Right, my darling. Is it okay if I stretch over?
Obviously. There you go.
So, this kit, Nadia, you've got what are these beads called again? The 3-holed ones.
I'm not 100% sure what they're called, but I just know they were so much fun.
Trinity beads, that's what they're called.
That's right.
Trinity.
It eloped my mind.
They remind me of fidget spinners.
They
mini
do
ones.
look like that, yeah. But I tell you what, they are so much fun.
Well, they make for a different type of weave because you've got 3 holes in there, so you can run 3 strands from there, and that means it opens up a whole new world of patterns for you to follow. So here's your Trinity beads. This is called Proud as a Peacock. You have got those wonderful gold beads as well. So those are your your Duracoat galvanised yellow gold seed beads, which are 11 O's. Then you've got your orchid nylon cord in 0.3, winterberry nylon cord in 0.3 as well. So you've got all those wonderful rich purples with the golds. To me, this is I wouldn't say this is peacocky at all. I'd say it was regal.
I think so as well, yeah. The colour mix you got to really live in the cords for some really subtle designs, and you've got your darker cords for something more bold. And if you go with a good mix of beads, you can create some amazing jewellery pieces with that. So lots of fun to be had.
Let's have a look at the jewellery that Nadia did create. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of fabulous jewellery here, Nadia. I know that you had great fun doing the necklace because we both saw that earlier and you said, oh, I love doing that one, which is the necklace on the black bust at the very end. Mind you, you're seeing 2 end black busts. Yeah. The one nearest the graphics. Proud as a Peacock is all yours for a fantastic price. SRX C83, 19.95, so under £20 gets you all of this.
Yeah, it does. You've got so much cord there. If you wanted to, what I like about the finer cords like that, if you mix them together, you get amazing mottled effect. So because the cord is thinner than your general macrame cords, if you pick up, let's say, 4 or 5 strands of each and you mix it up, you get some really, almost like a, what is the word for it? Camouflage look when you work with cords. If you do macrame with them, but you don't have to do macrame, you can do it like me and do seed beading with it.
Yeah.
You can do kumihimo with it as well, and again you can use different color cords. And then the little fidget spinners, Trinity beads, are fantastic.
And you can see how that Trinity bead has allowed Nadja to run those 3 strands really easily and then collect again in the Trinity bead. What demonstration are you going to show us, Nadja?
Right, I've made a little 3D pendant here. I'm going to show you how to make something like that. It's actually really easy to put together because the Trinity beads are a little bit like building blocks, Lego blocks. They don't really look like much when you look at them like that, but once you put them in pieces of jewelry, they really stand out. So I'm going to start by creating the base. So we've got something like this, different steps, all right? So I've got these steps set out here. And what we need to start with is a base layer. So this is the inside here. We're going to do that. And you're just going to need to play around with it a little bit. I'm just going to bring this in so you can see. Okay. I've used eight of my Trinity beads, and then 3 of the 11 O's in between. So I'm going to pick this up. Actually, I'm going to start with.
Are you starting at the beginning, or are you starting from?
I'm starting right at the beginning.
Okay.
I'm going to start from
what
I've done. So I'm going to pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, and then one of these. Sometimes you just need to double check that the hole is open, the beads, but I think I've maybe had 1 or 2 where it wasn't, but they're really great. And then even if you stab it a little bit with the needle, it will open up. Yeah. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, another, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1 more, 8. And again, as I said, I've used 8, but if you want to play around, that's the fun about these beads. You can try out different shapes and different designs and make it your own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
So 8 of the Trinity beads.
So basically 8 of the Trinity beads, and in between each bead we have 3 of our 11 O's. So I'm just going to close this off. So we've got a row here. And what we're going to do now, just like with let's say the Super Duos, we're going to step up. So come through here. And then we need to create a different pattern. So what I've done in here, you can see that we need to obviously bring it in a little bit because it's a 3D design. Okay, so we need to make sure that it narrows a bit towards the top. So in order to achieve that, I'm going to pick up 1 11 O and then one of the Trinity beads and 11 O, and then work my way through. So I've stepped up, and you need to make sure that you go into the same hole on the opposing end. Okay, so I'm going to keep doing that. Just going to go through, and then we're just going to work our way around. And that's the fun as well, because they are so open. If you did something that you don't like, you can just take it back a bit. I find it easier to take the needle out, undo the thread, and then start again. Just have to make sure that you go into the correct hole, otherwise the design doesn't look right.
Oh yeah, it'll get a twist in it, won't it?
Yeah, a twist, and it won't look right. I'll keep doing this. So what we're doing now is just the one half of it. So this design is basically created by doing one pattern on one side and then mirroring this same pattern on the other side of the bead. So we've got our base layer that I've created, create a top layer for it, do my design, and then do the other side. So as long as you've got a good memory and you remember what you've done, you can just do the other side later. So this is what we have, okay? So now the next step is to bring these up. So we've got one loose section here and we want to draw it in. Okay, so I'm going to step this up. Need to go through here, go one further and come out at a place where we've got that loose bead sitting here. Okay, so we're going to do that, bring this in, pull it tight, and then all we're going to do is, because we want to draw in the design, is just add one 11/0 bead in between each of the sections, and that will close it off. So it draws it shut like a purse string. It's closed.
Through you go.
So we're nearly there. One more. And then just make sure when you get to the end that it actually goes through the hole that you previously had put it through initially. And then this creates a little section here. So now all that's left to do, you've got these little bits and pieces that are open. So again, this is an organic design, so you can then decide how you want to make this look. Okay, so I'm bringing this up and I'm going to step it up one more. So you could either carry on by adding in more of these Trinity beads, or you can just close it off. So I'm going to pick up some of these. You're going to have to gauge what will actually fit. You can keep it a bit more open by using more seed beads, or close it off by just using less, and this will actually shorten the ring at the top. So you're going to go through, and as you can see, these Trinity beads offer so many options. I mean, if you just decided to do a different pattern, you get a completely different look with them. So it's a little bit like the Super Dews in essence, because you can design to your heart's content, and if you don't like it, you can open it up again. So we've closed this off. You could just continue, and I've got a little section here around the bottom. So now what you need to do is, we've created one side, and for you to finish off, you tie this off here and then recreate exactly what you've done, flipping it over, and start again the pattern from the other side, and then you would get something like this.
It looks fab.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Hey, you could do all sorts of things with that design as well, because you could put like kumihimo through there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. You could make several of those and make a really thick rope, for instance.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So it's fabulous. There's so much fun. It's definitely a fantastic kit. I love it. So
I feel like that could be decorative as well. You could put that in the hair and, you know, really pretty. Thank you so
I
much.
wonder if you could actually make this with elastic. That would be great to see if you could make it like a bigger version and make like a stretchy out of it or something.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's how you make it. So
thank you very much, Nadja, and what a great price for you at home. Under £20 for that one. SRXC83 is your item code. Not forgetting these little babies here. Now, I think it's just about star by o'clock. Okay, so kumihimo is a wonderful... What are you doing? Look, right. First the streakers, now this. First the streakers, now the squeakers. What's going on with you today?
I have a thing with the S's today, I don't know.
As long as you don't get one of the other S's. Now, Here we have a Kumihimo disc. And we have also got the bobbies. We've got for you some braids. We've got the instructions, and you also get a little video explaining how to kumihimo. Kumihimo means crossing threads in Japanese, and it is that easy. You literally set up your disc and you take the top ones to the bottom and the bottom ones to the top and turn. The top ones to the bottom and the bottom ones to the top and turn, and keep doing that. And then you get a little kumihimo braid coming out underneath, and it's very satisfying indeed actually. You've got your bell-shaped ends, you've got your kumihimo, well in fact so your toggle clasps, your jump rings, your pendant slider, 3 yards of 2mm cords, and you get 3 yards. Oh, they've written that funny.
4, yeah.
3 yards times 4 strands of 2mm cord. So 4 3-yard cords. They could have said it like that, would have made it a lot easier. Your kumihimo disc, your braiding and project instructions. You get your jewellery glue gel. You get 8 bobbies so that you're not tangling up your threads. And then you get your accessories and a video. You can see here that there is, you visit beadsmith.com/kumihimo to watch an instructional video on how to create kumihimo, and it's very easy and very satisfying and a really low cost way to craft. Kumihimo has been around for ages, and it's many years Kumihimo has been around for, so you can really get a lot of inspiration online for this one. PCB D49. It comes boxed beautifully and would make an ideal gift for a budding crafter.
And also, I think I really like when I'm traveling, this is something that you can pack in a little bag and walk off with. You know, you don't need tons of tools. You can just sit in the car, and it's easy to put away and work with. So if you're traveling and you want something to do while you're on the road, this is a perfect little kit to take with.
If you're a passenger.
If you're the passenger, yeah, it would be interesting to see. Don't try it at home.
Yes, I mean only if you're a passenger. It would be illegal to see it any other way. PCB D49. Here we go, £19.95 for you. Do you drive, Nadja?
Yes, I do.
You do, but
yeah,
you just always fly here?
Yes, yeah.
Have you ever driven here?
No.
Too long?
No, it would take me about 8 hours, I think.
Yeah.
No, 5. 8?
5 hours.
Something like that, I don't know. Long time.
It's a nice drive there, I've done it.
Is it?
It's beautiful. £19.95 is your price. Here you are, a kumihimo kit. Now we've also got a bobbin bundle.
Oh, that's fab.
Now we love these, but hey, we've got the big bobbins, which I've never seen. I've only ever seen this size and this size.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not getting the amethyst with it, am I? So you've got, I've never seen these big ones.
Yeah, these are great. I would use those for my thicker wires, actually.
You could use them for wire, couldn't you? So basically what you do is you put your kumihimo threads on here, and it stops them. When you're kumihimoing, it stops them all crossing together, so they come down. Now, I mean, you could use these for hand crocheting and things like that, but these all stack up together as well, you'll notice, as you can see here. So they stay together. You've got the different sizes. You've got the small, the medium, and the large. I should do that the other way. The large, the medium, and the small. Large, medium, small, yes. They look like little don't they, but they're not. Yeah, easy to use, makes your life easy. And these, now I haven't done these since I've been back, but these used to just sell out straight away.
Oh, no, I'm sure.
Like the kumihimo pins sell out, don't they?
Yeah, and I haven't seen them for ages, so they're really, really nice to have.
Something very satisfying in doing that.
Oh, do it with cord in it, it's even better.
Yes, it is, isn't it? £8.95 for all of these. How many do I get all together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Is that right? 38p each. That would be absolutely fine by me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I think, look, I might have counted them wrong. 8 of each, is it? 1 times 8 pieces small set, it says. 1 times 8 pieces medium set. 2 times large set. Okay. Stephanie, you've got yours. Deborah, Karen, Cheshire, you've got yours. Nancy in Bristol. Janie, Greater Manchester. Collector in Yorkshire, you've got yours too. If you're loving kumihimo, you are loving this deal. Let me just have a sip of my water, sorry. are you today, jewellery makers? Are you all right? Hope you are. Now, oh, we are very posh today, aren't we? Somebody did text in to tell the girls to stop being mean to me, but they haven't put, why would I roast Jenny? Stop being mean. I can take it, it's fine. I come from a long line of very sarcastic. Everybody in my family is sarcastic. Like, they laugh at me for everything. Nobody's ever nice to each other, actually, apart from me. And then I get all sensitive and they're like, ugh. I'm like, why can't you just be nice? They can't. I'm the youngest, though, so I'm going to get the ribbing all the time.
My sister can attest to that as well.
Yeah? Do you take the mickey out of her?
Yeah. No.
You do. This beautiful garnet. You have got your almondine garnet here, that gorgeous colour. I think this is the only garnet in the world that gives us that perfect purple.
That's
have you
amazing.
ever seen this in real life? Look at the colour
No,
of
I
that.
haven't. No, I actually haven't seen that. That reminds me of a really good red wine. Looking at it.
Oh, it's got some legs on it, hasn't it?
Oh,
Look.
So,
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
that is amazing. I've never seen that colour before.
I know,
actually.
it's amazing.
That's
And it's a rarity, actually.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Stunning. That is really nice.
Beautiful colour, isn't it? Here we have it for you, 2x1 to 3x2 on an 8cm strand. The clarity is outstanding. That colour is rich and regal. It looks expensive, doesn't it? This will go so well with your Moldavite, which, by the way, isn't where it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Phew. I'm going to put them together. Oh, look at these together.
Oh, that is a perfect match.
Oh my gosh. Any day of the week, this would be... Oh, you've got to have those together. Russian princess. Oh. We're going to give... Right, this launched at $69.95. Moldavite coming up later. Wait, someone's stolen my... No, they haven't. Sorry. This is just an outstanding opportunity. We've only got 10. Only 10 of you are going to get this. If you love gemstones and you've never had this before, get it quickly because it's beautiful. So this is under £20. It's January's birth gemstone, a gemstone that we have known about since before the Bronze Age. A gemstone that is just steeped in myth and legend, and what a rare form, and it's totally natural. From Mozambique, we bring you the almondine garnet strand. I think this is... Okay, it looks like we are approaching over allocation. What does that mean to you? Well, it means that we've got more in baskets than we have available. This is something else, isn't it?
I think I'm trying to think of a gemstone that's got a colour like that at all.
Do you know what it's like? It's like the flash of purple inside a tanzanite.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
what this purple is, to me.
Yep. But you get a whole strand of that colour.
There's something extra special about this.
That definitely is extra.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Nadja, when have you got a workshop coming up, by the way?
I haven't got one planned here.
Get in there. We need you to have. We need to do another one.
I will.
Do you not do many? Is it because you're?
I did them in Edinburgh. I did them in Edinburgh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll let you. I know. We'll let you do that. LZLP70 is your item code for this one. Oh, it does look like they've sold out, actually.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I love that with the
strand.
Moldavite.
Oh,
it just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Such a nice colour combination, really is. Almost like a really nice wine grape on the what do you call it? The vine itself. Yeah. That, anyway.
Ready for the plucking.
That's exactly what it looks like.
It does look ripe for the picking, doesn't it? Right, darlings. I've never seen... Is this natural?
I love it when they're smooth like that. Look at that. Oh. So beautiful.
I mean, all labradorite gives us a blue sheen, but this... okay, so we don't grade labradorite. If we did, this would be high graded. There is no proof. There is no proof.
Tiara material, that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
There is no proof that this isn't the very fossilization of the fire of which the dragon breathes, of the wishes we all grant or make. We don't grant them. That's fairy godmothers that do that. I absolutely love this gemstone, and I think this, I always say it, and you're fed up with me saying it, throw a sock at me if you want to. This, not you, not with your feet anyway. You keep your socks back on, Frodo Baggins. Now, it is mean, you've got lovely feet. I've never seen your feet, that was completely made up. But if I saw them, I would welcome them. Now, okay, let's stop talking now. Right, my point was this. I always say this, please don't throw a sock at me. This and Moonstone is a gemstone I would hold and make a wish with. It looks like a wish-granting gemstone.
Ethereal.
It's ethereal, it's enchanted, it's magic, it's all those things that we don't understand, that we cannot prove, encapsulated inside a beautiful gemstone. You know, that's the thing about magic. We can't prove it. Scientists and science try to say, well, actually, magnets are magnetic because of magnetization. No, they're not. It's magic. That was the voice of every scientist that I just did, in case you're wondering. My sister's not a scientist. She's a historian. And she does do that kind of voice. Well, actually, I think you'll find that they didn't used to bathe babies in that. She's actually done that to us before. Have a look.
So gorgeous. That's always the stone I go to when I want to create something middle-aged inspired or elven fairy style. That's just this gemstone for that.
I want that in a ringlet, in earrings, moving around. They're just beautiful, aren't they? 1711.
What?
This is your chance to get that bit of magic. Deborah, Carol, Meg, Lorraine, Janice, Joy, Karen, Kieran, Chrissy, Barbara. Well, I'm so jealous of you. We're over allocated. There's 5 left. No, Kieran just put 3 in the. Kieran's put 3 in a basket. Or his basket. Kieran's both male and female name, isn't it? Kieran. Could be either. It's a lovely name, that is. Kieran and Kira, like them. Now, well, that's my opinion anyway. I think this one is for wirework fairies and ballerinas, actually.
Unicorns.
Yes. If you were going to do a tree of life and put fairies on the tree of life, this is the rock from which the fairy tree of life doth grow.
Oh, look at that. That has to be a cuff, actually. Just like that.
Really?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd like to put a candle inside there, a really bougie candle. You know, one of the ones you're not allowed to, nobody's allowed to light. Do you have those in your house?
Yeah, but they get lit anyway.
Yeah. What is that? I came home the other day and Mark had lit my bougie candle. I was like, what is that smell? What is that smell? That's my candle, isn't it? And he was like, yeah, I lit it because I thought you'd like it. I was like, get him! Do you know how expensive that candle is? It's only for when people I want to impress are coming round. Just blow it out quickly. I go mad. And he's like, what's the point in having this candle? I was like, it's a girl thing. All right, it's a girl thing. I want my friends to come in this house and be like, it smells expensive in here. And I'll be like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? You lap that up, love, because I'll be putting that out and putting it back out for next Christmas.
So, sit the candle in that.
Yeah. Did I get a bit over the top with that? I didn't I? Can you tell it really annoyed me? Came in from work.
Oh, I get you, because it happened to me as well with my expensive candle from Swaziland. Oh, so annoying. So yeah, why? Why do they do it?
Why do they do it? They want us to come home and they think, oh, I'll light her favourite candle. Don't touch a woman's candles, all right? They have not been lit for a reason.
Exactly.
Because they're our favourites and they're really expensive. Only when we're trying to give a good impression do you light that candle. Otherwise you go to the one that I bought from the German supermarket and you light that for as long as you like. And it smells just as good, actually. Oh, £5.95.
Almost looks like an iced over mount. It's amazing. I love that.
It's beautiful.
I love
isn't
it when they coat them with unicorn colours. I think it's fab.
Me too.
Love it.
I love a unicorn.
I know. I want to make one. Dying to make
I think you should make one. I think you should. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, this is really pretty. So this is a little micro fast. Is it morganite? Oh, it's rose quartz, which is just as beautiful. It's a gemstone of friendship and platonic love. And they're seed beads.
I know, I was just looking at that. You could make some figure of 8 designs with that. You know, tiny little, just a simple bracelet. Look amazing. It's such an effect with all the facets coming through.
They are very pretty. I'd like to channel set them.
Yeah.
Be nice in rings, actually, wouldn't they? They're very pretty. Rose quartz, I think, is another one that people just recognise. Would it go with the moldavite? Moldavite. Oh, look at that.
That's such an amazing strand.
It is, isn't it? I'm very excited about moldavite. Sounds like the name which cannot be spoken, doesn't it? Moldavite. Now, these would be really cute in between the jadeite I've got. Okay, how much would you... Right, hang on a minute. Let's just take... So I just know that I've just heard the girls tell me what the price is, right? Take yourself to your local bead shop. Go in through the door. Not even necessarily the one that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. Go into a bead shop. Ding-a-ling, through you go. Are you in? Are you in? Okay, look. You need some pink. They're all lovely. I love when you go in there and sort of do that, don't you, against them when the lady's not looking, so they all sparkle when you move them. Like when you go to a DIY store and go ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong with the bells. Really annoys everyone. You do that and you look, you think, oh, sparkly, sparkly. There's the strand I want, that little gorgeous twinkling non-gemstone strand. Long strand. What would you say that is? Long strand, 30 centimetres at least. Oh yeah, it's 30 centimetres. Well, look at me. How much, what's the price on that one strand in its glass? What's the price? You've gone in, you've got some money in your back pocket. What have you taken? £10? What would you take? £8.99 you might think, or you might think if there's a sale, £5. Non-genuine gemstone, right? Wouldn't you rather swap that, pay a few pennies extra for genuine gemstone? So that you give your jewellery a story. You give your jewellery a bit of a soul. It comes from Mother Earth. There's a bigger passion there when you're making your jewellery, I think. But would you need any extra pounds? You know, I said perhaps you'll need to just add a few extra pounds. What did I say you had in your pocket? £10?
What? For macro facets, always amazes me. Wow.
£6 change. Is that £6 change?
You can buy more strands.
£6 and £5. That's ridiculous. If you're happy with spending £10 on a beautiful strand of rose quartz today, get 2 of these. Because you'll still not be spending £10. You'll be spending £8. That's me out-mathing myself. That's all the maths I can do now. I feel like I've done very well indeed. VARU, of course it's going to sell out. You're going to have to be quick at this price. £3.95. Beautiful. And there's so much you could do. Think about the bridesmaids' jewellery. Think about channel setting these. Think about putting these around a cabochon. Think about putting these with lovely peridot that we had earlier.
Just dart them around your work for accents and a bit of sparkle.
I think they're going to sell themselves out, actually. We're seeing most of you have multi-bought that one. So, Laguna Lace Agate.
Reminds me a little bit of Botswana agate in places.
Me too.
Look at that one.
This hasn't been on since a couple of years ago. Laguna Matata.
I'm thinking that in my head.
Sorry. It means no worries for the rest of your days? It doesn't. I don't know what laguna means, but I guess it's something to do with lagoons. Look at that fiery colour. These look like volcanoes.
Lava rivers, doesn't it?
Yeah, lava rivers. Yes. Have you ever seen a lava river?
On TV.
Yeah, me too, only on TV. If it wasn't for TV, what would we have seen anyway?
Not much, eh?
Not much. Wow. Say that again, darling. What did you just say, May? 13th of February 2018, this was last seen. What's that, 2 years ago? Was it me? Oh, it can't have been me, I wasn't here. It was our gorgeous Elle. What are you going to do? Let's tickle shoes, yes, deal. £8.79. When you whisper it next to me, do that. £8.79. NVK Y13, 140 carats of Laguna lace agate. I think it's about the colour here, and I think this could be masculine or feminine. I was going to call it fasculine. Masculine or feminine.
Well, it is unisex after all. So.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely.
Great cufflink colours as well.
It would, wouldn't they? Look at those psychedelic patterns in here. You can almost see faces in them.
Oh, you know what I think would go amazing with that is citrine. Because it's got such an earthy undercolour. We had those amazing nuggets that we had earlier and would look fabulous.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would.
A really nice strand there.
It is. It'd go really nicely with mookaite if you want to take it darker than that as well. Very pretty formation. Indeed. Yes, I like that very much. Very pretty.
Nice.
£8.79, 0800 644 655 if you're dialing JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing it on a webby way or tapping the app, you can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. If you want to come shopping with us, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. And also, if you buy a genuine gemstone strand, you can go back into your order, your previous orders, and click to download and print your authenticity. You can also get that in a card format if you want to just add it to your order for 25p. It's lovely. You can see these are organic though, can't you?
Some of them have got quite a bit of texture on them as well, which is really nice, tactile.
That one looks like owl's eyes.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Look.
See little indentations. That's fabulous. Love that.
In case you didn't know what an owl was, thought I'd help you out there. Oh, I love these. Sorry for stretching.
Oh, these are square ones.
Yeah, I'd put these into
like
rings,
those.
would you?
Definitely, yeah.
I love these. I've seen this strand before and I love it. I love it because of the shape and the size of them.
I've seen a tiara that had a diamond shape like that as the focal. That looked amazing. I can just picture that. It's got smaller ones, so you can put a central one and then two smaller ones on the side.
Yes, you've got a smaller one here, look.
Oh, I like
Yeah, you could absolutely do. Do you know what? I love that they're corner drills, so if you're gallery wiring them, you won't be able to see the drill hole. Instead of drill through the middle.
Yeah,
I
you
much
could even
prefer
just
that.
prong set them as well. You wouldn't see the drill hole.
Yeah, you
at
could,
all.
couldn't you? Absolutely.
Nice. It's got such a nice cut, so it's actually double-sided, so you could create double-sided pendants with it as well.
Yeah, if you let it flip over, it would look great, wouldn't it? I can't wait for the summer for all the jewellery I'm going to be wearing. COV R69. These should be £41.95.
These are emeralds.
Well, these are emeralds after all. May's birth gemstone, a favoured gemstone. Henry VIII favoured this gemstone. He loved this in rubies, and that man liked very rich things.
It means emeralds. As I said, when I first started shopping with gem, I didn't dream ever of having sapphires and emeralds and rubies and gemstones. These are just far too expensive for me to be able to afford them, but lo and behold,
here they are.
£41.95.
That's not your price though. And you know something, you're right. When you first start your journey as a jewellery maker, you probably think, oh, I'll go to a bead shop and I'll make some gorgeous jewellery out of beads, and there'll be glass, and that'll be fine.
Exactly.
And then, but you don't think for one moment that come readily drill hold for you specifically to make your own jewellery with, like a jeweller, emerald. It's happening now for just £24.95. COV R69. You've got a huge 50. I nearly said whopping then. Huge 55 carats of emerald. Whopping. I have too many whoppers a day, you see, so I have to limit myself.
Oh.
That was the first whopper of the day. Now I've said 4.
It's one strike.
It is. Once you start with the whoppers, you just can't stop. £24.95. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and don't forget your certificate of authenticity. These look almost like when you can see the matrix inside these, you can see like trees in them, can't you?
Yeah. I really like this about emerald because it just looks so unique. You can tell it's an emerald when you look at it.
I agree. I just love it. I think it's good, and so do you, because it looks like it's going to sell out. Now, my darling angels, I've got these, of course. Somebody made them for me. They're so easy, though, aren't they? It's so easy to make your own amber earrings. Literally, all you need to do, I'll talk you through it, because obviously I was there during the process of the making of my earrings. You put a little bit of jewellery glue, like an E6000 on the end here. Now what you do, I've actually had, and this, was it you, Becky, that said it sounded like the most boring day ever? I had to go on a glue course.
Oh, you did?
For my last job, different glues for different things. We had to understand what different glues were for. And actually, did you know this? I know this is really boring and this makes me quite boring, but 99% of the time, when you put more glue on, it won't dry. It's actually less glue because you want the air. You need the air to make the glue, what they call in glue terms, go off, which means set. Now, if you slop too much glue on something, it can't get the air to set.
I learned the hard way. That way nobody's So yeah, no, that's very true because obviously there's no oxygen going to help it cure.
Exactly. Things like hot glue, after a year, will go brittle. So you don't want to hold on to anything that you need to stay there with hot glue for any substantial amount of time.
I didn't know that.
It'll turn yellow and go brittle, and then the thing that you've stuck on will plop off.
Oh, wow.
So you want to choose a glue gel, or, and in this case, the same thing. A jewellery glue will suffice. So, was that interesting? There you go.
Actually,
I mean, I had a whole day of that. It only just, that's just scratched the surface. We're not even at break yet. Now, sorry. That's the second time I've heard that story, says Becky, and I'm still a little bit interested. Anyway, here I go, I haven't finished yet. Small amount of your glue on the end of that little post there. Push it in to the hole, okay? Twist it, take it back out. You're now allowing the air to go inside that bead. Small glue, small bit of glue. Push it in. Twist it, leave it, stay. Hold it in place in perhaps a macrame board crease or something like that overnight. Don't be tempted to touch it, okay? Okay. We're all tempted to touch it, but don't, okay? Just leave it. Then, after the overnight period, you can wear these gleefully every day. And you know you only paid £7.95 for these. If you were in a jeweller, Nadja, you'd be skipping away with these thinking you've got a bargain if these were £30, wouldn't you? They're sterling silver after all. Oh, by the way, you do get a pair. And you get these lovely backs, which I find a lot more secure than the common butterfly
I do
back.
like it as well. They're easier to put on as well.
Yes, because sometimes I go through the wrong hole in the backs, do you? £7 and then it gets all, you can't take it off. It takes ages. You have to sort of like this.
Rip your ear off.
Yeah,
in the process,
it's quite annoying.
Yeah.
But these aren't annoying at all. They're lovely. £7.95. I hope we've all learned something about adhesives, have we?
Nothing before.
I have. I found this very useful, actually.
I can also help you out with different types of double-sided tapes. If you ever need to know.
Oh, you can come to my house on a Saturday night. We'll have a talk about glues and stuff.
Tapes, glues, I'm your one. Yeah. If you want Forever Stick, it's a red liner double-sided sticky tape that you want. Don't be looking for a low-tack tape. No.
You can maybe tell me why my little pop-off keeps falling off my
I will tell you all about your pop-off later on after the show. Now, we will... What's a pop-off? I don't even know.
Yeah, little buttons that you stick on your phone. You can tell me about double-sided tape.
Why it pops off?
Yeah, keeps falling off.
I will recommend you a very good tape. Good, thank you. You are quite strong though, so if you're holding it and doing this, then that's probably why. I mean, you don't know your own strength. You don't?
Just falls off, it's not me.
Are you sure? Okay. Now, look at these Baroque pearls, they're beautiful. I think these go in a tiara, wouldn't they?
Yep, they would go well with the emerald, actually, that we had earlier.
Oh, emeralds and pearls. If you are fully
tiara.
bougie, you know these will go with the Ceylon sapphires as well.
Those ones were great.
I'm partial to a pearl, are you?
No, I do like them. Although I had to grow into them as I grew older.
Did you? I've always loved them.
Really? No, I liked them. I was intrigued by them when I was a little girl, and then I didn't like them anymore for a while because I thought they were, you know, not my style, and now I really like them.
I love them. My daughter's obsessed with pearls. Do you know, I think with pearls like this, they're ideal because they are flat Baroque pearls. Now, these are beautiful because I think you could... we've been speaking over the last couple of days and yesterday with Swarovski about how a lot of brides like to stitch into their veil something that is going to give them a twinkle or just weigh the veil down a bit. So this would be perfect, edging a veil.
It's nice, yeah, you're right, because they are not too pronounced and protrude. They look amazing in them, yeah.
Or on a cuff.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you these for under £20. £17.95 is your price. QRQF14 is your item code, so you've got that natural colour. These are all completely natural. These are go with the Moldavite.
They would indeed.
It's not from Mordor. Okay, just in case you're wondering. £17.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think it's the way they sit. They're very different, aren't they? But I think you could place them in between a gemstone like this, and because they're not sort of protruding, you're right, they will give that lovely sort of still flat finish.
I actually really like that because they seem to have a lot more surface area than your general round pearl, so you get to see a lot more luster on them when you're wearing it as a bracelet.
You do, don't you?
Imagine it as a stretchy, actually.
Gorgeous.
Pearl stretchy, how's that? Hey?
Oh, you'd be as bougie as a Kardashian with your pearl stretchy. Oh, these would be nice in an anklet because they're flat. There's nothing worse when something's digging into your ankles because it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they would definitely sit quite nice. Actually, we put them with one of the chrysocolas that we had and nuggets in between, and then that dressed as an anklet. Oh, that would be very fancy.
Beautiful. Oliver, are you talking about my Moldavite? Have you got your eyes on my Moldavite? I haven't seen the price. I don't like to know. Oliver just said, I can't believe the price of that Moldavite. He's just having it. I can hear him scrolling. Have you got a mouse that's got one of those scrolly things on it? I can hear it. Don't tell me, don't tell me.
Look, I've never seen a strand. I've seen the rough Moldavites that you get that come out of the ground. Never, ever seen a strand.
Oh. It is a bit Russian princess, that, isn't it?
I like the bottle green of that. It's stunning. Can't wait for it to come out.
I love it. It's a Russian gemstone, isn't it? It's only found... No, it's Czechoslovakian. Is that in Russia? No. From the Czech Republic. Is that not Czechoslovakia?
It's part of it. You've got Slovakia and Czech Republic. And
Slovakia, Czech Republic.
They were Czechoslovakia.
I'm really bad, aren't I, at, what's it called? Geography. Sorry, but I know I'm thick at it. You know, there's nothing worse than somebody who thinks they're clever at something that they're actually thick at. I know. I embrace the thickness. Now.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
You're anything but, though, just have to say.
Oh no, I am quite thick. I am. The other day, my son said to me, because he plays tricks on me because he's clever and it's so annoying, explain democracy to me then, Mummy. And I went, something Democrats do? And he was just like,
Well, you can't really argue
you can't
that,
explain it, can you? And I was like, no. Now.
My kids do that as well, so don't worry.
Yeah, do they? Good.
Constantly.
It's pretty annoying. Now, I've never... Do you know what? I had to wait and see what this gemstone is. Did you know that was mookaite before you saw it? Because I didn't.
I thought it was.
I thought it was jasper.
Oh, right, okay.
What did you think it was?
No, I thought it was muka, but then I thought, hang on, it's not that deep red like it normally is. It's sort of a caramelly, gorgeous Almost looks like one of those sweets you can eat. Just want to eat it.
It looks like fudge.
It does, it does.
It looks like delicious. Don't eat it. It's not fudge. It'll break your teeth. Gorgeous mookaite.
Yeah, no, I think
Mookaite is a form of jasper. So I wasn't wrong, was I? So I was cleverer than I thought I was then.
It's a marsupial of jaspers.
It's a marsupial and mammal. It's not a mammal, it's a marsupial. A marsupial.
It's like an Australian mammal, isn't it? So you only find it in Australia.
But it's not a mammal. It doesn't give birth.
Marsupial is a mammal, yeah.
But in the song, marsupials and mammals, the hymn.
Don't know.
What are you talking about? It's not a mammal, it doesn't give birth.
Well, that's not a mammal.
What's a mammal then?
A marsupial?
A marsupial is a what is a marsupial?
It's a mammal. It's a mammal you only find on, like, the kangaroos.
Okay.
A marsupial is a mammal
You
that
only
has a
find it in
pouch.
Australia.
Oh, so you're saying it's like a marsupial, it's not
Yeah,
a
it's a
marsupial.
marsupial of jasper.
Right, okay, fine, thank you, I get it now. Sorry, it's gone. Let's take it off, I can't get too confused. We've got to go to a break because I'm very confused and fuzzy in the head about marsupials. I'll be fine. Don't go anywhere because no, you haven't got a next kit in the next hour, have you? We have got our Moldavite coming up.
Wait.
I'm going to have to go over there for the Moldavite for a bit because I've got a lot to say about this Moldavite.
Oh, I bet you have.
And I hope you're ready. If you thought the glue gave you a little bit of education, then you ain't seen nothing yet. I'll see you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/GetStartedWithJM, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, I think that this is one of the most fascinating gemstones that we give you here. In fact, I think it's one of the most fascinating gemstones in the world. And that is a big statement, by the way. You can only find this gemstone in one place in the world. But I want you firstly to feast your eyes upon the sensational quality of each one of these gemstones. All Moldavite comes from only one area in the world, in the Czech Republic. And the name Moldavite actually relates to the river in Czechoslovakia, the Moldau River in Czechoslovakia. Now what happened was a meteorite of an enormous size crashed into the Czechoslovakia mountain region. This happened about 15 million years ago. 15 million years ago. And this is what we get from that enormous meteorite. It was created by the heat of the incredible impact that had that massive force. Now, they say this is a gemstone that fell from the heavens, and it quite literally did, if you believe in heaven and you believe it being up there. It did fall from up there. Now, this gemstone is very, very important to us crystal healers because of its intense frequency and vibration. In ancient times, it was said to be called the mystical stone, listen to this, that could bring good luck and fulfillment of wishes to the beholder. It is also known as the Holy Grail stone. Moldavite is a sensational healing crystal. It's said to bring a play into your life that gives an amazing energy, that will create change in your life once you begin to feel its vibration. So it's really, really the Holy Grail gemstone. This is a huge, huge deal. A gemstone that fell from the heavens. Actually, scientists say that it's extraterrestrial, some do, which I guess it is, right? So a healing gemstone that is found in only one place in the world. And let me show you a little picture that Sam printed out for me, and it's of the village. So this village, it was Sammy, yes. There's a village that is around the area where this is found, and there is a wall, like a medieval wall that was built. Let me see, he did print me off the wall. What have I done with it? You can kind of see it here. Meow. Like I can't show you the source. Can you see the wall there around here? There's a little medieval town. He got all into this because within the stones of a lot of the buildings that were created, they contain millions of tiny diamonds, all less than 0.2 millimeters across, and that's because the meteorite's impact from a 1 kilometer wide asteroid, the 1 kilometer, caused a crater. And the stone from this area was later quarried and used to build in stone buildings. So that's something that's really interesting as well. It's got a story behind it as this gemstone. Now, Moldavite jewellery is really expensive, actually. It can be very expensive indeed. This gemstone is so pretty, it's so beautiful. We put it with that beautiful garnet earlier and it just works so well. One of the most powerful crystal healing gemstones one of the most powerful crystal healing gemstones available. Remember, they call this the Holy Grail of gemstones. You've got 1 minute to get on the phone lines because we don't have enough of this to go around. This beautiful, pure green with fabulous clarity and exceptional richness. Put this with pearls, put this with diamonds, because it will just look glorious. This is the finest moldavite I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, and I am so delighted that you are getting the opportunity to get our last remaining moldavite at a Steve's super saving deal. If you want that clarity, if you want that beauty, if you want that luxury and that richness in your collection, don't you just think Russian princess when you see that colour? Beautiful. You've got 10 seconds to pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app, because this gemstone is about to become yours. There is a queue on the phone lines already. Wait for it. Here comes the code TNJN19. You get a huge 9 carats of moldavite. I think the name sounds magical.
It does, yeah. It's got such a special history behind it. I would buy a gemstone just for that.
I love that one. I mean, there's so much history on this gemstone that I could literally go on and on and on. Look, I've got pages. Listen, that's how much history. Everybody, many pages, all the pages. But don't you think it's fantastic? When this launched, it was launched at $169.95. Do you know what the first thing I would do is? Get your certificate of authenticity. Take this to be valued. Maybe get it insured for that value, I don't know. Maybe sell it on, because we are about to take a huge amount off that price tag. But you know, like when you go to a theme park and then you get that massive drop, and then you think, that was a massive drop. My tummy went there. Well, get prepared, because we ain't done there. 9 carats of moldavite to TNJ N19. I'm already seeing Sadari with 2. Tracy, you've got yours. Victoria, Karen, Dawn, Suzanne, Fiona, Debbie, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Vera in Tyne Ware, you've got yours. I've got Josephine in Cambridgeshire. Carol, Monica, Tracy, Carol, you've got yours. Collector in Hampshire, Mary and Jerry, Janice, you've got yours. There are absolutely loads of you. Loads of you. Ready? We were on that roller coaster, weren't we? Yeah? Okay, we've just got over that last amazing price. Are you ready? Hold tight. Don't look down. Put your arms in the air if you want to go lower. Woohoo! £29.95. Wow. And you know this gemstone strand is going to sell out today, don't you? So you're going to have to be part of this movement. You're going to have to remember the day that you tuned into JewelleryMaker, and not only did I teach you about something about glue that you may or may not have already known, but also about this very powerful spiritual gemstone. This is a gemstone that has such huge crystal healing. If you believe in that, you might not. You might not. Adam thinks it's stuff and nonsense. I believe. I'm a huge believer in all things like that. I am. And you can't stop me believing in it. $29.95. But I can't make Adam believe in it, because he just doesn't. Do you?
Nope.
You don't really believe in it, do you? Do you believe in Easter?
No.
Doesn't believe. I believe in Easter too. $29.95. TNJN19. There's a 2-3 minute wait. Oh, Sadari's now got 5. Well done.
Cool.
You need to check out baskets. This will sell out today. How many do I have left? Oh my gosh. There's not enough to go around. Do you want to get it? Come on, get out, get out.
I can't
Come on,
log
get
into
it.
my app. I cannot.
She can't get into the app. Can you log in for Nadja? Nadja couldn't get into her app earlier. She's getting very cross. You need to look. Honestly, this launched at what was it? $169.95. And so many jewellery makers have got. Look, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get at least 5 people Facebooking me, telling me off because they spent that money on it, and I wasn't here then. But I will apologise. But you know what? If you did spend that money, it was worth it. Get another one. Maybe sell this for that money. It's up to you. I can't tell you not to do that.
Honestly. I mean, all the Moldavite I've ever seen online went for crazy prices. So
Yeah.
that is amazing.
And it should.
That's amazing.
It should go for crazy prices, you know. Now, this is a gemstone. Let me talk to you a little bit further. Seems though we have got a little bit of time because I've got too many unchecked baskets. Have a look at this gemstone, and I want you to now channel in to your spiritual connections. Are you channeling in? Not you, Adam, because you're not a believer, so you don't have to do this. During meditation, Moldavite can be used on its own or with other crystals, but to raise the vibration of other stones. So it will aid the power of other gemstones too. You may choose this gemstone if you wish to discover how to become psychic. Mm-hmm. You may. It may stimulate... Oh, hang on a minute, I can't say that. It's a bit rude. Now... It rhymes with... Well, it begins with A and ends in S-A-L. And rhymes with a schmousel. I don't want to say that. Now, if you want to participate in amazing spiritual transformations, then this is the gemstone you might call upon. Sorry. Now, your intuition may develop from Moldavite, or psychic abilities may either come to life for the first time, or you may find the abilities that you had to expand or change. This is a potent healing crystal for you to use. And whatever you choose, whatever stone you choose to combine with it, the combination with this stone will take the other stone's energy up a notch. So it's like your gemstone, but with wings. That's what this is going to do. It's almost got caffeine in it. It hasn't. Now, it's telling you what you can use. Oh, do you know what? There's so much. I've got pages and pages. We are approaching over allocation. We are limited stock on this now. Marion, you need to check out. Jeanette in Inverclyde, you need to check out. Marlene in Inverclyde as well, you need to check out. Margaret in Devon, Hazel in Derbyshire, Debbie in Northumberland, Collector in Hampshire, Collector in Greater London, Kerry Ann in Cambridgeshire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anonymous collectors. You all need to check out. We are over allocated. Not everybody's going to go home with this today. $29.95 for this incredible gemstone. Pippa in Kent, check out your baskets. Mary in Kildare, you've got yours. Evan in Bridgend has 2. Brenda, you've got yours. Rose has 2. I am very excited for you to have this. There are so many of you. We are very, very limited stock. You're just coming through on those phone lines. Evan took 2 on the phone lines. Brenda took on the phone lines. Glamorgan on the phone lines. Rose on the phone lines. Michelle on the phone lines. Anne on the phone lines. Joan, you're also on the phone lines. Well done to you. Derbyshire, you're on the phone lines. Sandra's taken on the phone lines. We are seriously over allocated on this one. I don't think you'll see this strand again. It launched at over £160.
Oh, goodness me.
And do you know what? I'd be delighted just to have this gemstone, would you?
Oh, definitely. I would absolutely. I'd love to have this. And at that price, you'd be silly not to get that. It's amazing.
It's beautiful.
That is fantastic.
What a delight to have it. You've got to check out baskets. County Tyrone, County Antrim, Martin in Lincolnshire, Merseyside. It's too many of you. Hampshire. Well, what's happening now, I just need to let you know, because we're over allocated, there's a queue on the phone lines. What's happening now is, unfortunately, for those of this in a basket that's unchecked, our customer care team can now start taking, because it's over allocated, out of your unchecked basket. Now, I want you to imagine someone coming up to you in the supermarket when you've got the last steak or the last vegan treat and you're really hungry. And you've been thinking about that all day. You've been fancying it all day. In fact, you've been fancying it since you started eating right back. You know, you've always been hungry for it. Somebody just saunters up, says to you, look at that up there. Takes it out of your basket. Fleur's done it. She's taken a chicken out of someone's basket before in the supermarket when they weren't looking. That is so Fleur. And to be honest with you, if there's one person who I'm not going to argue with over a chicken, it's probably Fleur. Just have it, Fleur. I'm going to get into this with you today. Just have it, Fleur. All right? And then I'd laugh and kiss her on the forehead. 9 carats of Moldavite, 4x2 to 8x4 on an 8cm strand. Okay, they're taking. Shiona just took, sorry to name and shame you, out of somebody's unchecked baskets because you came through on the phone lines. Denise and Gail and Sandra are now taking from an unchecked basket. So Florence in Londonderry, you are next in line. You need to check out your basket. Collector in Antrim, Merseyside, Tyrone, Greater London, Kent, Devon, Derbyshire, Northumberland, Hampshire. This is in your basket. You want it. Oh, Merseyside on the phone lines has just taken from somebody's basket. Don't come at me telling me I didn't warn you. Should we go back over there now? I feel like I need to sit down. That was a lot of... I felt the energy from that gemstone, whether you like to believe it or not. Text us in. What are you going to do with yours? Are you into crystal healing, or is it all going in gorgeous jewellery? Maybe you're getting married. Ooh. Ooh. Has it sold out?
Well, maybe I'll get one then.
You better. Do you want to try and log on?
I can try.
Do you want to try from here? I don't mind. Might be your phone.
Yeah, no, I had this before, so maybe it is my phone. Let's try. I definitely want. Thank you.
There you go. Go in there. Oh, homepage, JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, let's try.
There you go. Right. Oh, I'm sat on my lead. Whew. Whew. Fire opal, eh? Fire opal. There is no proof that the very fire that is breathed, has been breathed. How do I say that? The very fire that has been extracted from dragons has not been fossilised into this gemstone. Brothen from dragons. Not brothen, is it? No, it's not that. This incredible colour, to me, is like hot lava. This beautiful strand of rondelles is intense and rich in its colours. It's going to go gorgeously well with garnet. Now, this is yet another wonderful opportunity for anybody who collects opals to get something that's a little bit different from your everyday opal. This is American fire opal. I think it's the opal that's American and not necessarily the fire. These are 2x1 to 5x2. Hey, you know what this will go with? The turquoise we had earlier.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that rich together?
What does that remind me of? I'm just trying to think.
Holidays?
Yeah, that too. There's something that just eluded my mind again, but...
Bit of gold, tribal jewellery?
Maybe, yeah.
Egyptian?
Yeah, that's right. American Indian jewellery.
Yes.
That's it again, because they use a lot of red carnelian and things like that as well, together with a turquoise, so...
Should be 3146. Nadja's trying desperately here to get in.
It's not letting me. I can't.
What's
it keeps
wrong with you?
going back to that screen, so I can't log in. I put in my password.
You've forgotten your password.
Yeah, I did reset it, and I still couldn't get
Go
in.
to forgot your password.
I've done that already. Then I reset
Then you need to go into your emails. And it sent you an email if you've forgotten your password. You need to go log into your emails, which you'll probably have to do off your phone, and then do it.
Yeah, no, I'll do that again. Hopefully...
You'll miss out on the Moldavite, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, tough luck.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling.
Oh, it's all right.
So annoying.
Anyway, well, if I
16,
get it so lucky...
how long's that been there? 16.75 is your price.
For fire
It
opal?
crept up on us like a Paul de Mere. PJU D81, 34 carats of American fire opal. Because Paul de Mere's just crept up on us. Not for any other reason did I say that. Just for the purpose of the tape that you may or may not later be playing in court. 1675 0800 644 644. We're having too much fun today. We need to stop this fun. It's very serious business, jewellery making, actually. Send us in your favourite jokes. What's your favourite joke, Nadja? And it better not be about streakers again.
Then I don't have any jokes.
Now, let's keep going. Carnelian. Hang on, I'm so sorry. You know what I've done? Oh, I've got caught up again.
It's stuck in it, hang on.
Yeah, it's stuck. There we go. They're laughing at what I said about the more... well, I didn't know it was going to say that word. I didn't know it was going to say the A word that rhymes with trousel. I didn't know they were going to say that. And I had to quickly stop. I'm not sure I want it to do that. You don't need that, Paul Demirs. No. Crystal healing can get one in big trouble. Don't get the giggles over that. I'll tell you what happens is that once you tell the lads that story, they start really going mad with the information they're being given. Now Kerry's back, will be okay again. She'll soon put a cold shower over that. Now look at these two together, and we were talking about Egyptian jewellery earlier, and actually very typically in the Egyptian era, carnelian would be put with lapis lazuli.
Oh, it suits it, doesn't it?
It does, but it doesn't half look great with turquoise. I mean, we'd be, if we were wearing turquoise and carnelian and we were in the Egyptian era, we'd be someone of great importance, Nadja.
Expensive stuff in the days, eh?
I don't think I want to come back into the Egyptian era, though, because we didn't live very long then as a human race, did we?
Probably not, no.
No, in fact, I'd be like at the peak of my... That would be it. I'd probably be an elder.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for that,
What a thought, eh?
Becky went, oh, yeah, you'd be about to die. Thanks for that. It's mad, isn't it?
And well, you're looking awfully good for an elder, Sonny.
Thank you. So are you.
Oh, thanks.
Do you think, like, in sort of 100 years' time, people will live till they're 150?
Probably.
Oh, not if we keep destroying the planet, actually. That's another show for another day. HZRU12. I've got something about the planet I can tell you that's Jewellery Maker related. It's not anything to do with plastic bags, all right? Step down. Did you know Argentium was more eco-friendly than sterling silver?
Really?
Because the ingredients of which makes up Argentium, which is a pure silver, isn't it? Actually are all biodegradable. The pickle you can put down the sink. There's less chemicals used to create Argentium silver. I learned that off Elizabeth today.
Oh, good.
It's nice to know, isn't it?
Yes, it is, absolutely. I mean, you try and do your bit with everything, so every little bit helps, really. That's really interesting.
You know, we were talking about how annoying our other halves were earlier and how they like candles that we don't want lit. My other half does not understand recycling, and I've literally got to the end of my tether with him, to the point where I was in the bin this morning. I get so annoyed with him because he puts the regular rubbish into the recycling bin, and it causes a row that will go on for about 3 days.
That's just selective. That's selective understanding.
What do you think? He's just being ignorant, isn't he? Or am I just being annoying?
No, it's I can't be bothered to do it. Ignorance.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So I'm not at fault for going mad, am I?
No.
Good. I like that you're saying that. I'm going to ring you every time I want to hear that I'm right.
I'll be in trouble with the other half.
He's in constant trouble anyway, truth be told. Now, Have a look at these.
These are gorgeous. These are for the flat earthers.
Oh yeah, but they're still round.
Look at that. It looks like a planet.
Oh my gosh, I love these. And you know what? For turquoise, these are big because you don't really see a lot of big circumference turquoise because actually it's quite a soft gemstone, isn't it? So we often see it a lot smaller. These are wonderful. I would argentium these. Gallery wire these. They belong in rings, don't they?
Yeah, in rings. I would actually really like to make a choker with that because they've got perfect shape and size to be macrame bezeled or wire set, prong set, shibori with that. Oh my word.
That matrix almost looks golden.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm so ready for the summer when I'm looking at these. Are you?
I know. I can't wait.
Oh, I love it.
Cannot.
LUNV08. These are just $29.95. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They have a bit of texture as well to them. That's what I like about a genuine because you can tell when you look at them and you feel them.
A lot of the world's what people think is turquoise actually is dyed howlite because the howlite is so good at taking a dye and it's great for that. That's why we love it. But actually, a lot of the time the turquoise you've got or that you've bought just looking at it thinking, oh, that's turquoise, actually isn't at all. It's howlite. We can prove to you that this is turquoise. Download the certificate of authenticity. We trace it back to the mine and everything gets tested here. Now, my darlings, we're going to keep going. Just keep going. Woo! Oh, sorry, that was really loud, wasn't it?
Is that an appetite? What is that?
It's beautiful.
Is it?
Is it a Santa Maria aquamarine?
Wow, look at that. Look at the size of that.
Oh, I just clicked my neck. Did you hear that?
Like my knees.
Last week, this woman got on my back and clicked all of the bones in my spine.
That's supposedly really good for you, apparently.
Well, then she got on the floor and pulled my toes.
Did she? That feels weird, doesn't it? I've had that done when I had a sports massage as well. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. I was like, I know it's going to click and I don't want it to. And she was like, must not resist. And I was like, oh. It was so weird. And my big toe went clonk. And I was like, whoa. And then she went, good. She actually went, lady, must not resist. And I was just like, I can't. You're pulling my toe, I can't. I was like,
ripped my leg off, don't resist it.
She clicked all the bones in my body, and I was like, then I sat in the chair in front of her and she got my head in her hands and pulled my neck up, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, the sports massage, don't take it.
Imagine if she wasn't even a masseuse, she just was having a laugh.
Okay.
It was weird, actually, but I did really enjoy it. I did.
I think afterwards.
I came out looser anyway. Natural aquamarine. You know when you're after a massage and you feel a lot floatier is what I meant. Yeah. Oh, that was because in the Tudor times, they're talking about when I said I didn't like eating, right. So in the Tudor times, they used to get a pie, and you know why the cross is in the centre of the pie? Because, you do know?
No.
Because they used to blow into the pie to separate the pie,
I didn't know that.
The pastry from the pie filling. So they would blow into it. And I said, I don't want to eat that, somebody else's breath. I've got to take this out, actually, because it's just beautiful.
Can you use this? There you go.
Oh, could you open that, Nadja? Aquamarine is so beautiful, isn't it? You've got March's birth gemstone here. Now, aquamarine is a gemstone that was in the Princess Diana collection. A huge, great, whopping aquamarine ring is so trending right now because of that. Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Oh, the richness of the blue. You wait till you see this, JewelleryMaker. You're going to love it. I think that's so pretty. I'd have to put it in a ring, selfishly, because I want to see it. That is true blue, isn't it?
Look at that. Looks like it's glowing from within.
Wow, is it natural? It's natural. I love this. What a beautiful. Oh, it's stunning. What a beautiful size as well. Look, in a ring.
And quite often aquamarine can come across quite grey, but that one's
It can be pale,
gorgeous,
yeah.
gorgeous blue that one has.
It's striking, isn't it?
I can see it with pearls and...
Oh, it would be delightful with pearls in a choker, right in the centre in a pearl choker. Beautiful.
Or recreate, as we were talking about, the ring that Diana was wearing. Perfect size for that, and then cluster it with...
Or you could do the halo ring, like her engagement ring, yeah, and do... I mean, I'd love to be able to surround that with diamonds. You could take it to a jeweller's, do that. Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Can you imagine? Fantastic. Sterling silver, obviously. Sterling silver.
It's wonderful, I love it. Well done to everybody that got theirs. These are good, these little grabbers, aren't they? Rich Zambian amethyst, but look at these cuts. You've got triangle cuts in these. What do they remind me of? What do they remind me of? They're fab, aren't they?
Like great pendulums, huh?
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, they're from Brazil. Brazilian amethyst. That was my terrible Brazilian accent, I do apologise for. Now, these would go very, very well with the carnelian.
It's such a modern combination. I always think purple and orange is so modern.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
It is, isn't it? I love the colour saturation of these. So, amethyst is a gemstone I think most of us understand and know about before we even become interested in gemstones. I think it's one that we grow up with. Wouldn't these look beautiful in earrings, just moving? Just one in each ear. Cufflinks,
Because it's got interesting shape. I mean, it's not often that you get something like that. It's got gorgeous colour and it's got some interest to it with all the cats they've got like that. So definitely earrings.
Now, we're going to give you a sensational deal on these. These are fancy cut. I'd say these are round triangle cut, actually, triangle faceted. For $9.95, such a small price, totally natural. Amethyst is February's birth gemstone. It's a biblical gemstone. It's what in the breastplate of Aaron. It's a gemstone that is worn to signify your promise to God of sobriety. If you work for the man himself. Like you're a priest. $9.95. I think the Pope and all the bishops have to wear an amethyst ring.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Represents their sobriety.
All right.
I think it's said to stop you getting drunk, but I'm not sure if there's any.
I've heard
any
that
legs
before,
in that.
The Middle Ages, the kings used to have their chalices out of
amethyst.
Amethyst, yes.
They would drink from an amethyst cup so that no one could see if it's wine or water. Very sneaky, Henry.
Indeed.
Very sneaky. Now, this is lovely. I thought these were diamonds. Chocolate zircon, not made of actual chocolate. Now, zircon is a gemstone that, I'm sure you already know this, jewellery makers, if you watch Jewellery Maker all the time. When this was analysed, zircon, scientists had to go back and redate the Earth because the makeup of this gemstone was older than what the scientists believe the Earth was. So back they went, all the way back, and zircon is just, honestly, it's one of the most, it's highly mistaken for diamonds over any other gemstone because of its fire. It's never to be mistaken for cubic zirconia. Actually, cubic zirconia is a copy of zircon. A lot of people think, and that's where they sort of got that zircon part of the name from, obviously. Zirconia. 30 carats in this demerara sugar. I think these would go really well with the garnet that we had earlier as well, and I think this goes very well with
and
garnet.
Opal as well, actually, the fire opal. Yeah, perfect. Because it's got such a nice earthy undertone that goes well with all of these
let's
autumnal
put it
colours.
That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's really summery together. Okay, we've just had a message in about the Kumihimo book, have we? Okay. Have we got it? Carol says, when are you bringing the Kumihimo book? Well, Carol, if you want it, you can have it now, my darling angel. Okay, so this Kumihimo book was written by Christina Larson, and I will read the blurb on the back for you. Traditional Japanese cord braiding Kumihimo gets a modern twist in Kumihimo wirework made easy. Author Christina Larson shows you how to create contemporary braided wire jewellery, necklaces, earrings, bracelets and more using this timeless technique and a readily available Kumihimo disc. Project levels range from beginner to intermediate, so you can hone your skills as you work through each new design. Inside, Christina shares a comprehensive introduction to must-have wireworking tools and materials, detailed how-tos for 3 Kumihimo braid structures, step-by-step tutorials for more than 20 beautiful jewellery designs, tips for customising projects to create your own one-of-a-kind Kumihimo jewellery. Kumihimo wirework projects are ones you'll want to wear again and again, whether you're new to Kumihimo or simply looking to take your skills to the next level. Let's have a look inside, shall we? Without giving it away too much. This was something else I had to do. Book flicking section of my training. Yeah, to the camera. It's quite hard, you know. Now, you've got loads of wonderful techniques in here. Some people learn from videos. Some people learn from pictures. Some people like books.
I like to have the pictures because you're just able to glance at it without having to rewind, go back. So I really like working with books. Works for me.
I like both, but I'm traditional with things like recipe books. In cooking, I like a book because it's always there and you can remember, oh, I remember that amazing braid I did and it was from that book. I'm going to get that book back out. You know, it's nice to have, whereas sometimes with videos it might be that you just happen to peruse across it at a certain time and then you perhaps can't find it. With a book you've always got it there.
I like a book, I must say. Anything written, instructions I like quite following, so...
I'm a traditional girl, yeah. I prefer a book even to a Kindle. Do you?
Yeah, I don't have a... I tried it once and I just... apparently they're becoming more popular anyway, books are, as opposed to a digital version, and I understand fully why.
I prefer a book. It's the smell of a book. You just can't beat it, can you? All yours for $16.95. DPPU47 is your item code for this one. They should be paying on the back $24.99 for this.
It's got some amazing designs in there.
Beautiful. Beautiful designs. How many pages? Let me see. 139, 141, 143. 143 pages there. And there's Christina Larson, just there. So you can see the lady. There she is, looking gorgeous. Avril, you've got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. Carol. Oh, Carol, you did get yours because you texted us in. June, Sue in Somerset, Anonymous, Susan and Kevin, Sandra, Patrina, you've all got yours. I think you're going to love it. I do love a book. I love a book.
I agree. That's a great price for that.
It is, isn't it? You'd like to do the Kumihimo DVD, would you? All right, I don't know why you're Australian, but I'm game if you are. Now, Kleshi, baby. Do you know Kleshna? Have you met?
Yeah, I've met
She's ace, isn't she?
Met her my very first time. She's helped me to get sorted for the show.
Oh,
she's lovely.
She's fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Bonkers. Love her. Kleshna brings you beading techniques with Kumihimo. So you've got basic Kumihimo with beading. Now, is this... Yes, it is. It's a DVD that comes with a pattern book. So, you have got your patterns included in here. I'm not going to go too mad, just because I don't want to show you everything. You've got a little booklet inside showing you how to create the patterns, which is super useful, especially if you do like to have that to refer back to. We're just saying how nice it is to have things in book form. But this is a DVD, so you can play it upstairs in your room if you want to. Get away from those that are watching Love Island downstairs, or whatever it is they're watching. Well, you might want to get away from that, Kerry. You might not. Some people might. I want to get away with when they're watching football downstairs.
I've got no choice.
No.
I've got no choice. No.
Now, we have got 4 sections to this DVD, and it's just £7.95. PKT, Y90 is your item code. It's your how to do basic kumihimo with Cleshi, with the patterns in there as well. So you've got different starting places, your 16 thread discs, your 20 thread discs, your 4 patterns on there too. And you create the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. Very easily, I might add, because it is an easy technique, isn't it? Once you know how. Everything's easy once you know how, isn't it?
Yeah, and very
well,
satisfying.
most things anyway.
Yeah, it's great to play with it. It looks so professional, even though it's not overly complicated. But it looks amazing.
It does. Kumihimo, also known as crossing threads in Japanese. Now, there's no proof that these aren't fossilised rainbow beams. There's no proof they're not fairy wings either, girls, all right? They're on it today, those two.
You're in for it.
It could be fossilised unicorn hoof or horn. I love you every day. They're going, Jenny doesn't like us. I always love you. But you were the one that wouldn't get involved in my VT. She was busy. Like, basically, we're getting in trouble again on Monday because Simon has got Simon's picks, but it's with me. So what I've done is I've made the deal wheel come out and he went a little bit mad. So I said, if we tell him during a VT... Yeah, Becky's just saying he came in and went, I'm with Jenny and you on Monday. And she said, we have to get the deal wheel out. He is not happy about that at all. He's absolutely livid. And guess what he's done? He's hidden the golden jacket.
Oh, we
which
like
I
the golden
think's really
jacket.
bad, yeah. So if anyone would like to send a golden jacket in next day delivery... Oh, can you just order one? I've probably got some kind of weird jacket at home I can make him wear. Let me think. What have I got that I can make Simon wear? We'll just... I've got a big faux fur bear-like coat. Let's just make him wear that. That'll have him. Now, look at these. Fossilised fairy wings. I absolutely love this gemstone. Make a wish, because I think this gemstone might just grant it. That's what I think anyway. Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Another ethereal gemstone.
I love this. I love moonstone so very much. So obviously it's called moonstone because it does seem to replicate that when you look at a clear blue moon and you see that wonder, that magic. I think it's been encapsulated. And in fact, there's no proof that moonbeams are not fossilised inside this gemstone. There's no proof. Can you give me proof that this isn't moonbeams?
No.
I can't either. I've never analysed a moonbeam. £9.95 buys you 3 beautiful cabochons, of which I would set all 3 into rings of Argentium silver.
That look fabulous. Again, though, for me, that would be tiara material. I just like to show them off where they can be seen.
Me too. They're gorgeous. Oh, hey, they would look nice in a bracelet. And talking of Argentium, guess what Elizabeth's going to do on Tuesday? She's going to teach you how to make this bracelet. This bracelet of mine.
Brilliant.
She's going to teach you how to make this kind of bracelet. This isn't Argentium. It's one that my historical sister gave to me.
Nice.
Not just historical because she's older than me. Yeah. I can't wait. You found the jacket. Where was it? Stuffed backstage. That little rascal. Simon, we found the jacket, son. He's livid. If he is watching, this is his expression. Take it home with you. Well, no, he has stuffed it somewhere. Do you know why he's livid? Do you know why Simon's livid? Because his friends have got group chats. They're all going on like lads holidays. And for every group chat, Simon as Big P is the picture of the group chat. He says, yeah, he said to me, nobody will let me live this down. So if you thought Big P was bad, hashtag Big P is going to happen again on Monday. It wasn't bad for us. Add some stuff to the jacket. Can you write Big P on the back of it? I want a Big P badge. What do you reckon?
I think that's a great idea.
I think we could do it. Can you Kumahimo a braid that just says Big P, Big P, Big P all around it?
Probably could macrame one.
Yeah.
In glitter.
Of course in glitter. The man's all about glitter, if nothing else. Oh. I'd say his mum told his friends. And they all tuned in, maybe. I don't know. No, because it was trending, wasn't it, on Facebook? Hashtag Big P, and then everyone tagged him in it. I mean, it wasn't trending for you, because it trended as much as hashtag Angry Pig trended back in the day. Look at that. This one here is a great big pendant, isn't it?
That would have to be prong set in my books. Look at that.
Beautiful, just beautiful. I really love that a very lot.
Can you imagine the light coming through that? That's another gemstone I would put in a dream catcher or a sun catcher by the window. Look at the colour.
Oh, I love garnet. This will go really nicely with the Moldavite. Have we got any of that left for Nadja? Anybody not check? There's 2 left of this Moldavite, which means you might get it.
Might be lucky.
But how amazing would these 2 be together? Look at the richness. Beautiful. It just works so well with garnet, doesn't it?
I would just cluster them together and then use the Moldavite as a centerpiece.
Yeah. I think that's fantastic. January's birthstone, garnet. Do you know them archaeologists do archaeological digs when they unearth a lot of pieces from the Bronze Age? Very often, garnet is included within their finds. Don't you think it's fascinating that garnet we've used to adorn ourselves with and make things look prettier with for over 4,000 years?
That's
Don't you think that's mind-blowing?
It is, it definitely is. I didn't realise that we were wearing jewellery for that long already. Crazy.
We saw things and thought, that looks pretty, I want it on me. You know, and
well, I'm not surprised if you look at these things already.
You don't see other animals doing that, do you?
Nope.
Putting things that look... I mean, dogs like to rub in things that smell peculiar, but nice to them.
I have seen birds adorning themselves with cat paper and things like that. So they do. Parrots do that, yeah.
So birds make themselves look prettier. Yeah. They're already beautiful. $89.95 for your purple garnet.
Look at the colour of that, it's incredible.
Isn't it? From Tanzania. Tanzania. Where's Tanzania? I'd like a ticket to Tanzania, please. You've got a huge carat weight here, an incredible clarity. This is 36.42, and I think it would be the most amazing addition to go with your Moldavite. How much was the Moldavite again? It was only £30. Imagine getting both of these today. I would definitely be making a really high-end piece of jewellery. Hopefully making a lot of money.
Absolutely, that would be the centrepiece of your store.
It's just literally mind-blowingly beautiful, isn't it? Now, we are going to go with... Oh, we got some Xuron cutters. Where are we going next, sorry? Oh, this is, to me, is a bridesmaid strand. Little bracelets. Really cute. Yeah. I mean, it would be quite expensive if you were going to seek a beryl bracelet outside of JewelleryMaker, I think. Because you've got aquamarine as beryl, is the blue. You've got morganite as the pink. Heliodor is the gorgeous yellow. Emerald is from the beryl family as well. You've got all those wonderful tones. This is so summery, so spring-like, so fun, isn't it? Think picnicking on blankets on a summer's day with a lovely breeze.
Really, I really like these strands. They've got a very subtle colour of each. Really amazing. I always like those for baby reveal parties because they're so gentle. They're so tranquil.
That's a great idea. Feeding bracelets off the same back as that.
I think they're gorgeous.
Oh,
very
little
subtle.
babies. JFKY06 is your item code. These should be $44.95. You've got some birth gemstones on here as well. But we're going to take this under £20. I think a section of 3 of these in a rosary link would be so pretty.
You've got enough of each to either separate them out or, you know, do a mix.
£19.95. Please be quick. Please, 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 please. Because I think these will sell out. They're beautiful. Aren't they? Aren't they pretty? Would you put these in earrings, jewellery makers? Are you going to rosary link these? Are you going to take out all of the aquamarine and just make an aquamarine bracelet? All of the morganite separately, maybe? Maybe you can do a colour fusion with these. Go from the lightest, palest, breeziest of soft yellows right down to the deepest of blues in the... And there are some deep blues in here too. I've got some lovely deep blues. Look at that one. Got a really deep one there. And all throughout the strand, actually, look. So you could do that lovely colour fusion if you wanted to. Lovely colour blend. $19.95, and we are down to the last few of those now on a 38cm strand. These rondelles are 5 by 8mm. Now, we're just waiting on delivery. Can we do the Zurons or not? Thank you. Now, I love these. They are like scissors, but also cutters. Have you used them?
I haven't had those, no.
Zuron are, like, amazing. They are... So these are thread and cord scissors. So you need these.
Okay.
They come with a cover. Now, they are very, very sharp, but boy, are they comfortable. Have a little... Look, can you see how they cross over there? Can you see how the nibs cross when you cut? Well, that's brilliant because it means you won't... Do you ever get it where you have to sort of undo and... You want to go on these, don't you? I can tell.
Have to try.
Right, we know that you love a bit of cord. Have I got any cord? Have you got some cord?
I've only got this one, let's see.
It'll literally...
Oh, that is...
Yeah, it's got a good snip to it. If you, like a dressmaker has dressmaking scissors, and nobody is allowed to touch dressmaker's dressmaking scissors, do not be coming at any paper with my dressmaking scissors. Then if you are a beader, a threader, you need your threading scissors. These are going to cut your thread. These would be great for fabric. If you do embroidery and you wanted to cut off your carrier threads, these would be perfect for that as well. Yep. A little precision snip on them. If you perhaps do cross stitch and you want that precision snip.
I think for macrame especially because they've got such a fine tip, quite often when you finish a piece there are ends that are really hard to get to, and because they're really sharp, they cut really well, they're perfect for that as well to get into the endings.
Now, this is what they're saying, Zoron, about these. These are not your typical craft scissors. By eliminating finger loops and adding a returning spring, these scissors can be used in the left or the right hand and are comfortable for use with arthritis or limited hand strength because you literally need to touch them. Short pointed blades cut clean and close. One blade is serrated for improved grip when cutting slippery threads and fibres. Excellent for cutting high strength bead weaving thread. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I love Zoron. I think they make some of the finest tools. Can I do a heads up for after the break? Of course. Morganite faceted rondelles coming up, and they are going down to a Steve Super Saver price for you. Not to be missed. In fact, I should... Oh, yes, I have got them. Yeah, they are. They are really beautiful.
Clarity City.
They are full of fabulous colour and incredible clarity. These are exceptional. They'd go really nicely with your Moldavite, which, by the way, we only have 2 strands left of. I do think that a certain lady to my right may be quickly hot-footing it out during the break to see if she can get hers. After the break, we've also got your next kit, haven't we?
I know.
Can't wait for that.
Set up yet.
Is it out? It's not out yet, but it will be. We've got some more inspiration from the fabulous Nadja. Should we do it now? We're going to go and set up. We're going to go and set up for the next hour. So don't go anywhere. In fact, you need to all be checking out your baskets for that Moldavite. Nadja and I will be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Are you ready? You're not ready. You're not ready. Are you ready? Will you ever be ready for this deal? Okay, let's talk to you about this beautiful gemstone. Morganite is a gemstone discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who's the same chap who discovered kunzite, in fact. And it's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. And it was actually named after the financiers of Tiffany & Co, JP Morgan and Stanley. So it's already got quite an important name. It's already attached to a very important jewellers, Tiffany & Co. Is that the most famous jeweller of all time? Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Look at the clarity of this exceptional gemstone. Think about the fact that it's a gemstone that you will see over and over again in some of the most beautiful designs coming out of Tiffany & Co, but also it could be Boodle, Chapard, beautiful pieces coming from Gemporia. This incredible gemstone, and it's its pure femininity.
It certainly is.
Absolute beauty and elegance. Now, it's very difficult for a pink to not be playful. I don't think this is a playful pink. I think this is a really elegant, very sophisticated shade of pink. Now, that to me means it's a lot more accessible to a lot more people. I think a lot more skin tones can wear this kind of pink. I think a lot more hair tones can wear this kind of pink. And I think it also becomes, therefore, a lot more appealing. Its absolute raw femininity is what gets me, and its utter indulgent beauty. I love this gemstone a very lot. Now, it's become really popular as this gemstone in engagement pieces. My friend Sarah Millsop has this in an engagement ring, set in rose gold with the most beautiful VSI diamonds. They are gorgeous, and I think her now husband did get it from Tiffany & Co. It's beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. If you want inspiration, all you need do is to pop into a search engine, Morganite jewellery, and you will see inspiration after inspiration after inspiration. Now, you will pay out there thousands of pounds in upwards for this gemstone, but you're not going to pay anywhere even near £100 for this strand today. 45 carats of beautiful, delicate, whisper soft morganite with exceptional clarity, with fabulous lustre. Your should-be price is £98.95. WFG Z21 is your item code. We're going to take this down. What? Pardon?
What? How much?
How much? Stop. Okay, wait there. Stop everything. Stop. Stop that turntable thing. Stop everything. Turn off the clocks. Adam, did you hear? Did you hear what Becky said?
I didn't. No.
He wasn't listening, as usual. He was thinking about chicken. Okay, Adam, this is Morganite, okay? It's named after JP Morgan, who's the financier of Tiffany & Co. Don't know if you knew that or not. It's a high-end gemstone. This has clarity to it. At the moment, Adam, it's $98.95. I want you to guess, and you can say this very out loud. Now, this is going to go down in price dramatically, right? I don't think you're going to get it. What do you think it's going to be?
$49.95.
But 49, be careful. We're not crazy. We are, actually.
69.
No, we are. We are crazy. Apparently I look crazy. All right, it's been said before. I've got hard skin, all right? I mean a thick skin. We're not crazy, Adam. We're lunatics. Lunatic price.
What? Well.
Lunatics. Utter bloomin'. You're actually mad today. Is it because you're going on holiday soon? Oh, it's not soon. Okay, well, I tell you what. Take advantage. Patricia, Michelle, collector in Yorkshire. Jeannie's got 3. Linda, Amanda, Kath. London Town's got 2. Jeannie's got 3. Michelle's got 2. Vanessa, you've got yours in Cheshire. Hilda, Colin, Hazel, Suzanne, Lisa. If everyone checks out, these are gone. They are about their very limited stock. Wow! Of course they are. I don't really know what to say to that. Now, I didn't know this. This gemstone snuck in, didn't it? This is crazy. Crazy. Karen, check out. Merseyside, check out. County Down, check out. Dartmoor, check out. Helen has. Celia in Bridgend, check out or miss out. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s of this. Greater London Town, a collector. I think this will be a multi-buyer. Linda in Hampshire, check out. How many have I got left? Or we got left, sorry. We've got 8 chances, and I've got Anne, Linda, Barbara, Jane, collector in Greater Manchester, Jane in Greater Manchester, Jane in Hertfordshire, Celia in Bridgend, collector in London, collector in Merseyside, County Down, and 4 of you on the phone lines, all for this. Coming through on the phone lines now is Eileen in Manchester. Veronica, you've got yours on the phone lines. Michelle took on the phone lines. Penny's joined us from Essex. She's straight away checked out. Well done, Pen. Okay, it looks like you've missed out if you haven't checked out on that one. You're annoyed today because you can't get into your account. So annoyed. You could call, by the way.
I will afterwards when I'm gone.
You're right there, Luce. Russell. Take the packet. Take the packet. 2 left. 2 left. 2 left. 2 left.
You might get lucky.
Mel, Jane, Greater London, Celia, Merseyside, County Down, and 3 on the phone lines, but there's only 2.
I can see them from here.
Where?
Oh no.
That's amber. I've not got them, darling. I've got rose quartz top drilled rounds. That's what we're calling rounds, a fancy shape, are we? Okay. Oh, actually, I take that back because they're an assorted shape of ovals and rounds and one cushion.
These are fun.
They're great. I love these. I love this shape. We had some fluorite in a similar shape yesterday, similar strand shape.
Oh, you know what? I like that when you make almost like a tiara twist to go with them with pearls and all that, like a big choker necklace, and put these in between.
Let's put them on pearls.
Look at that. Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Should be £29.95, but not. She's going to do it again, I'm afraid. I hope you're ready. Top drilled. £12.87. Can't argue with that. You cannot argue with that, I don't think. Where are your kits, Nadja? Where are they?
Right here.
Oh, they're right in front of me. Couldn't see for looking. I remember they were on there and then I stole it. That's right, classic me. That wasn't me, that was not me. Somebody has... No, that was not me, okay? I logged in as myself. 1287 OJRU26. Don't forget to text us in. We haven't been looking at texts, have we? Love to see you. We'd love to hear from you, jewellery makers. It would make our day, actually. It would. It would make our day. We love a text message, so do get it. We're very busy today, but everyone's too busy buying and not texting us in at the same time. And that upsets me. Are we going to do the kit now, darling? Now, these could be quite Christmassy, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be?
They could be, but they could also be really summery.
I love red.
Summer coming up.
It's such a lush colour. I think anybody can wear red, can't they?
Yeah, it really does go with every skin tone.
I mean, if I've got a tan, I'm wearing red. I love it.
Red and blues.
Reds and blues, yeah. But you could put blue with this. It could be quite patriotic, actually, couldn't it? Red, white and blue. Then you've got the crackled rounds, and then you have got the varisite. Is it varisite? I'm just making a presumption there. They're lovely twisted together, aren't they? So we have for you 30 carats of blood red varisite.
Great size for channel setting, those two strands.
They look like little berries, don't they? The seed beads going around there. So those are 4mm your varisite. So is your crackle quartz. You get 30 carats in each. Your Miyuki Silverline flame red 80 beads, and you've got. You've got also the copper wire. So and you've also got your crystal AB 80s. Then you have your gold wire, and you have your gold wire in a 0.8 and a 0.4. So you've got these gemstones. You've got these tubes of Miyukis, and you've got 2 reels of wire. Should be £28. Your Russian Reds PJX C34. We're going down. £16.95. It's a brilliant price, isn't it?
For all of that in the kit, absolutely.
Perfect. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Nadja has made with hers. And do get in fast. If you'd like to replicate any of Nadja's... Oh, that looks like a face, doesn't it? Could you see the face from afar? It looked like a face. That's the one that, if you go away, it looks like a face. Look, can you see it?
No, I didn't. Let's have a look at it from far away.
Look from far away. See?
Maybe like Santa Claus or something.
No, it looks like one of those ones that you put on the wall, like a tribal mask.
Oh, right, okay.
That's gorgeous. Look at that. That is all beautiful. I love this. So you've got a very bold statement you're making with all of these colours.
Oh, you can, because you've got some gorgeous reds in there, which is really, to me, a colour that stands out wherever you go with it. So really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I can see it's just wonderful.
No, great kit.
It is, isn't it? Now, jewellery makers, it's time for you to get yours whilst we sit back and see Nadja's wonderful demonstration.
What are you going to show us,
Okay, I'll show
Nadja?
you how to make a channel set bracelet.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, yeah. So
Thank
bring
you.
it across. Pick it up. I really liked, as I said just now, to channel set with that.
That's
is
gorgeous.
amazing because it's just a great size for that. Okay. So for this bracelet, I've used the 0.8 as a base wire. So you need about 4 strands, because you're going to split them up into 2 channels. You could do it with...
Can I show everybody that while you move the board over? Is that okay? Thank you, darling.
Pop over a little bit. So.
It's fab, isn't it?
It's great fun to do that as well. Right.
Okay, I'm going to pop this back now.
Right. So for the bracelet, you'd want to use, obviously you measure, as you can see here, I left it open at the end. Okay, shift over a little bit.
It's me, I'm too close to you.
There you go. Yeah. No,
It's because you keep trying to run away from me, they're saying.
Oh, no.
We're friends of old.
Never.
Don't worry about me and Nadja.
Right, so I would cut my 0.8 wires. Obviously you need to... Okay, going back. Okay, no, you don't want...
Repel, repel.
Fine. You need to measure what your wrist size is, and then roughly go about 5 centimeters longer on either side, because you want to be able to create little loops. Also, I've left it open because you can then add chain to it, and a little clasp in the middle, which makes it nice, because if you want to wear it and you put your wrist down, it doesn't get in the way when you have something clunky on the side. So leave that open. Okay, so to cut, I've used about 20 centimeters of wire for my base strands. Okay, I'm going to go shorter for demo purposes.
Okay.
Because the technique is the same throughout. So to cut my wire, I generally just line them up and then use the pair of pliers to measure the ends and straighten them up. So I like to straighten up my wire before I weave, because it makes it a lot easier to get a starting point and to actually weave when you have straight wires. Trim this off, and then the last piece, like so. Alright, so when I start my weaving, I generally tend to work off the reel. So we've got our 4 pieces of wire, and then I like to have my wire on the reel, just because I can eliminate any unnecessary usage of wire. But often, especially in a case like this where you have to thread on beads, you're going to have to cut it, okay? So you can add in wire as you go along. I tend to like to finish my piece in one go, so I go quite long with the wire. I would probably go about 2.5 meters.
Okay.
If you can handle it. If not, it's easy enough to add, and I'm going to show you how to do that as well. So I'm going to start off with just a very short piece of wire. I'm going to go probably about 1 meter, trim it off, and I'm going to take... And that's the other problem, it kind of twirls up if you cut it off the reel. So that's again another great use for the bobbins that we had earlier. So if you want to have these, I'm going to demonstrate. So you're going to open this up. So if you want to add all of the beads on there, not for this because you have to twist in between, but if you have an instance where you want to add on your beads and then just thread it in, you can then wrap it and then just simply close it off.
Lovely.
So that would work. Obviously it doesn't work for this because we're going to need to add in our beads. Okay, so we're going to take all of the 4 wires, and we're going to start by twisting around all 4 of them. So you're going to twist and twist. And then when you've done a couple of twists, you're going to need to bring in a pair of pliers and flatten it all out gently, because obviously you want this to sit quite flat. And then take your time with the wrapping so that you can wrap around and make it as neat as possible. And every so often come back in, squish it, and then push the 2 wires together, and then just keep twisting until you have a satisfactory length. You can decide how long you want this to be. This is obviously just a part where we're going to twist it and then add our loop at the end. So just make sure that when you're winding the wire around, they butt up. So now we're here and we've got a section created. So obviously if you have a look here, you can make it as long as you like, as long as you've got enough wire at the end.
It's so
to do your
neat
twist.
how you do it.
So you push it. You can make it even neater if you take your time and just push it together. So now we're at the section here. We need to separate the wires at the end, and we're just going to bend them up. And just do it by eye, just kind of gauge the exact angle, and then we're going to pinch it at the side and again bend it in. Going to bend this over and do exactly the same on the other side. So just kind of gauge where the bend will be so that it's roughly symmetrical, like so. So I'm just going to remove this from there because I'm going to need to start adding my seed beads. So we've got our wires here, so now we need to actually work our way up to the top, and to do that you can do it in a variety of ways. You can just keep wrapping. Now I've done a figure of 8 weaves, so I'm going to go round once, and then I'm going to bring it back up, go round the other side, use your finger to push it down, and then around once and bring it up, and then go round the other side and then do the same on this side. So loop it around once, and you just keep repeating this until you get to the top to fill up this gap that happens when you spread out the wires. Keep every now and again push these together just to keep everything neat and tidy. I'm always a big advocate of working as neatly as you can from the start, because it's for me personally, I find it a great habit to try and be as neat, because your end product will look all the neater eventually. So just going to keep wrapping until you can see how there's a little section created in the center now, almost like a interloping. You call it interlooping?
Interlocking?
Interlocking.
Interlooping makes sense though.
Interlooping pattern.
But don't start streaking.
Okay, I won't. You don't want people to go home. There we go. Right. There we go. So obviously you just carry on until this is filled, and obviously take your time at home, do it neatly. Squish your wires down, and I'm going to straighten this up. And now it's time to add some wire. First I'm going to bring the wire here, and to give it a little bit of space I'm going to start wrapping around the bottom too, about 5 times. 5. So just enough to allow for space for the first beads to sit. So I'm going to fold this over, again use a pair of pliers, press it down, and then we're going to add seed beads and beads. So again, this is a pattern that I've randomly put together. I quite like to have a red in the center and then the white on the outside.
It's striking, isn't it?
It's quite nice because it sort of delineates and it shows off the gemstone. So you can do it whichever way you like. You can go completely mottled, you can separate the reds, it's entirely up to you. So the way I've done it is started with seed beads, then a row of Varskite and a cracker quartz, then another row of seed beads. So I'm going to pick up some of the seed beads. So you're going to have to gauge the gap. It will vary. If you you can try and before you bend the wires and decide how wide you want it to be. You can go a bit larger, a bit smaller, entirely up to your preference. You're just going to have to add seed beads and beads according to your preference. So I'm going to add 5 and see if that fits, and that roughly fits. Okay, so now once I've done that, all I'm going to do is wrap my 0.4 around about 5 times, and the reason why I'm doing it about 5 times is just so that when I go back up I have a bit of a gap that will then accommodate. Squish this together to have it nice and neat. So now I have a little bit of a gap. This will then allow me to accommodate the beads. I think 3 should actually fit. So you're just going to have to adjust it. So this is a little bit too thick for 2, so I'm going to remove it, and then you're going to have to play around with it. You could actually add a seed bead in the center, so in this case I'm just going to add a seed bead to the top and throw it across the studio.
Wakes Adam up.
Okay, so this will actually fit. So you then can take off the beads again and arrange them according to your preference.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to gauge what fits. Then all we're going to do is we wrap our wire again around. So now, if you were to run out of wire here, obviously this bit of wire that I have here is never going to get me to the end. Okay, so if you need to bring in a new piece of wire, I'm just going to trim this off, sort of halfway in between the wrap. Squish this down a bit, and then simply bring in a new piece, as long as you need it to be, or as long as you'd like it to be. Some people are happier to work with shorter pieces of wire, so I like it a bit longer. Straighten it out a bit. It does help if you attach something at the end that's a bit heavy and then you pull down on the wire, you can then remove it. It's a bit tedious if you have to add.
What sort of thing would you add to the end?
Just another bead, like maybe like a round 12mm or something, just a little bit heavy that will take the kink out of the wire.
Okay, so it just gives it a little bit of weight.
Yeah,
Don't be tying a brick to the end of it.
If you have to cut it off the spool, that's what I add to it, and else you just keep it on the spool and that will prevent it. The only other thing is if you have it on the spool, it tends to create little kinks because it twists and coils, which doesn't actually happen when you've already cut the wire.
Okay.
Right, so to add in the wire, so we're just going to keep a little tail on the side, put your finger over it, and then just make sure you've only created 3 loops here, which will then allow you to create another 2. And even if you add in an extra one, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. You won't really see it. And then come in, squidge it, and add in your seed beads. So in which case we had 4, 2 of our reds, 1 of our white, and then 2 of our reds. Feed this on, and then again make sure the gap, the seed beads will actually help you to keep the gap accurate. So if you are winding your wire around the bases, just make sure that the seed beads fit perfectly into the gap. That way you will create a perfect channel setting all the way along, because the seed beads will help you determine and stick to the actual gap. And fold it. So you will just continue with this pattern until you get to the end, and then all we need to do, again to finish off, we need to bring this obviously back to the center. So in order for me to determine the midpoint, I bend both of them at the same time so that I can actually adjust them as I need, and then put my finger over and I kind of bend them into shape, and that way this will give you almost a symmetrical pattern.
That's nice, like that, like a watch style bracelet.
Yeah, it can be quite nice. You can actually then just coil them at the ends and you know, do little bead styles with them. Yeah. So then all you would have to do is push this in and then recreate the figure of 8 shape that we did just now. So you would come, push this in a little bit more, and then just start from the top and bend. Oops, it's gone in between these two. There we go. So start from the top and recreate your figure of 8 weave, and you just continue until you meet at the end. And then obviously when you get to the bottom, all we're going to do again is recreate the flatbed wrapping, as I like to call it. So once you do the first few, bring in your pair of pliers and flatten it out. Push them together, and then just keep wrapping. And the more time you take, the more neat it will end up being. Push these together, press. And obviously once you have decided how long you want this to be, bring in cutters and trim these off. Leave about, I would say, 1 centimetre, that's long enough. Trim this off. Now you can either use bail making pliers or you can use your round nose. It's better if you have bail making pliers, something that's got the same size all along, because we're going to bring it in and then just twist this in. So if you had them, it's not really visible because it's just a small loop, but if you had a bail making pliers, these would be equal, and then this would be the ending where you could then attach your chain or jump ring or whichever, and that's it, and that's how you would make the bracelet. Pretty easy.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Nadja. If you've got any questions for Nadja whatsoever, please get them through to us. Now, I'm going to give you a little heads up on our 5 o'clock mega deal, which is coming up, obviously, incidentally, at 5 o'clock. You have got a handful of beautiful Baltic amber cabochons. Now, we only have a small amount of these, and I predict to sell out. And guess what? I've prepared a little crystal healing section for you on these. You'll be delighted, I know.
Actually, I am. Can't wait to hear about it.
Really?
Yeah,
well,
really,
look,
I love it.
Pages and pages and pages of healing properties in amber. But not just that, it's so beautiful and sought after and a collectible gemstone, isn't it? Now, I've actually got such a wonderful strand of black opal to give. It's time for your next star buy. Black opal. What a sensation.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I love opal. This
I
is
love
gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Now, Ethiopian opal was discovered in the 90s, and it was in Kenya that it was discovered in a cave, incidentally, and it was an ancient piece of jewellery. When they analysed this piece of jewellery, they dated it back 4,000 years. Now, the likelihood upon analysing that very opal was said by the experts that analysed it that that opal would have come from Ethiopia. So they started to look for opal in Ethiopia. Now, I mean, the years before this, before Ethiopian opal started to become more and more popular, it was said that I think about 80% of the world's opal came from Australia. Now, a gemstone expert from Australia made a statement not too long ago saying that this can no longer be said as true, as Ethiopia has leapfrogged over any other country as one of the world's biggest providers of opal of superb quality. Now, the black opal is something altogether different. Now, you've got here not just black opal, in fact, and if you are a bit of a crystal healing, a bit of a crystal healing buff, I'm just going to move my microphone. Please bear with me 2 seconds. Huge apologies from me. Is that better? I hope so. Now, opal with a dark body colour, usually black, dark grey, deep blue or green. And in fact, all of these colours can be seen here. They are some of the world's most famous and sought after opals because not only do they give us incredible depth, but the most mesmerising pinfire, and almost that depth in the colour makes it highlighted even more when you get that flash of red, that flash of green. They're beautiful, aren't they? Black opal is considered to be extremely lucky if you're into healing properties, and the most uplifting of the opals. It's said to bring light into your aura, which I find fascinating. Okay, I continue and I apologise again. Now, linking the root and the crown chakras. This gemstone, I'm just going to go back to my little novel that I've got here. So linking the root and the crown chakras, black opal connects one's highest spiritual aspirations with one's physical body, making it a powerful magnifier of intention and manifestation. Now let's have a look at this intensity, this richness. These could easily go in both feminine and masculine pieces. I think whatever you do with this, you need to consider it very much, because these are a rarity. To have such depth, to have such incredible pin fire, that's a rarity in itself, isn't it? Do you remember seeing dark opal of such quality ever before now?
No, absolutely not. I really love the fire that you get in that, and the darkness of the background of the gemstone really brings that across.
This is really dramatic, and anybody, and I think this is supposed to be the luckiest of all of the different types of opals, and I'm all for luck. I'm all for luck, you should know that. Now listen to this. I remember saying this the other day, and I find it quite fascinating. So this is kind of a little bit dramatic now. This gemstone is said to help you read what's going on behind other people's eyes. It's also known as the death and rebirth stone. So it could be the death of a bad way and a rebirth of a new you. It's quite magnificent. Now, if you believe in crystal healing, you need this in your collection, I think, for those reasons. But if you don't, and like Adam, to you that is stuff and nonsense, you just look at this gemstone and see it's pure beauty, it's utter drama, then you've just got to get this in your life, because we are going to give you not only a Steve Super saving price, but also a star buy price. Hold tight, because we've only got 25 of these, and I don't think they're hanging around.
What?
$39.95. Now this is a very sought after form of opal. In this kind of quality, I think you could open these up and make them almost like little buttons, and it could go on something with a lot of texture. Would it go in your special drawer?
Oh, it definitely would, yeah. I would open them up and I would sew them flat on maybe a background or something, because I'd want to show off
that face.
The face and the pinfire across as best as I could. That's an amazing strand.
I mean, look at that blue. It's like a dark blue black. Look at that.
It's got a rainbow of colours coming through.
Just beautiful.
You just cannot see this unless you actually hold a strand in your hands.
Indeed, yeah. It really is that dramatic. Now, half the stock has gone. Mel in Surrey, Lorna in the Scottish Borders, London, Isabel in Staffordshire, Collector in Hampshire, Collector in Gloucestershire. Well done, Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. These are 2x1 to 5x2. Francesca in Surrey, out on the graduation, they're on an 18-centimetre strand of utter power. If you've already bought this strand, you'll be wanting another one. I think this is the one that you really think about it. Remember, over half of our stock has gone. Karen from Dartmoor, you've got to check out your baskets. You're on the phone for this as well. Hit 1 to beat the queue. If there's a little queue there, just hit 1 to beat it. Here's a free phone number. Melissa joins us from Cambridgeshire. You need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well over half the stock has now gone and sold out. Message coming in. I need it on there because of my eyes. Helen, loving the crystal healing meanings. Thanks so much for taking the time to research this for us. Anytime. I know it annoys some people, and I'm really sorry if it does. Like my granny would have gone like, oh, I don't believe in any of that. Whereas my grandma, who said, that's how she spoke, my granny Elizabeth, but my grandma said that she was a white witch. So she'd be all over that like a rash.
That's brilliant.
I have quite a lot of that woman in me, by the way. IRNV81. Look at that. My grandma was completely nuts, right? She used to have hair extensions, she had a facelift, and she used to make me call her Sue, She didn't want people to know she was old enough to have a grandchild.
I think that is excellent.
On my 18th birthday, she bought me, I just say this story all the time, a great big velvet red book of spells.
That is fabulous.
And I was
think
like,
that's
where's the
fabulous.
money? I'm 18. I want to get drunk. She was like, this is better than any money.
Oh, and I
Like,
bet
all right,
now you
Grandma.
love it.
I love it. I love it. It's so fun, isn't it? Yeah, my family are completely mad. Yeah. My grandma did some really weird, she did some really crazy things. Like, my grandma, if we ever went out to dinner, my grandma, let's say somebody with a particularly large chin was serving us our dinner, she would stop them and touch them and be like this, you have got a very lucky chin. Whenever you're feeling like you're down on your luck, touch your chin. And I'd be like this. Grandma, please, God, the woman does not want you to mention her chin. Like, you know, it's something like that. My grandma would touch someone and I'd be like, oh, I'm dying inside. And she dressed like she used to dress like a Victorian and drive a Mini.
Oh, your grandson's fun.
She was mad. My grandma, never mix the two women up. My gran used to do flower arranging for the church and was very proper.
Oh, different. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
you can't mix the two women up, or perhaps you could never really have put them in the same room. Now, it's all fun and games, though, isn't it?
I think it's fun.
By the way, when she used to make me call her Auntie Sue, Sue wasn't even her name. Her name was
really?
Ursula. Her name was Ursula, but you weren't allowed to call her that. Because she said it sounded old, so to call her Sue, which sounded younger.
Well, it's part of Ursula.
But Grandma, don't call me that. I'm Auntie Sue. And she used to say if I called her that all day, she'd buy me a dress from Laura Ashley at the end of the day.
Oh, so?
And I'd be like, come on, Sue, what are you waiting for? Have a look at this kyanite. You've got 48 carats here. Beautiful.
Oh, flowers again. Look at it. Oh, you know what they remind me of looking at that? When you pour really luscious, sumptuous bath and you put the bath cream
like the pearls
in. Oh,
in,
my goodness.
and they
it
go
makes the water swirly.
sparkly, like micas inside, like they've got mica powders inside. This is a gemstone that's got a pearlescent lustre, which can only be said outside of this gemstone to pearls. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It is, and especially this strand. I mean, it's really like packed full of that pearlescence. Look at it.
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Like a Ceylon blue.
Oh, stunning.
If you didn't manage to get the Ceylon sapphires earlier, first of all, where were you? Go back.
Hang
if
on,
you
I've just
didn't.
seen the price.
$12.56. Don't forget everything's Steve Super Savers at the moment.
Oh man,
it's mad, isn't it?
I'm nearly
Beautiful.
off. I might just have it.
You're going to have to get on the phone because you can't get into your account, which I apologise massively for. I don't know what you've done.
I know it's. It's so.
That's why, like me, you should have the same password for absolutely everything.
But I do. It wouldn't let me.
But I do. Now, yesterday we had a strand of emerald. This is a metre.
Should we do some skipping?
Well, it's 2 centimetres under a metre of sapphire. I mean, this is a quite extra of you, jewellery makers. If you get imagine if I tied my curtains back with sapphire. Who would I think I was? That would be super bougie, wouldn't it? I might just bring out a collection called So Bougie.
Oh, I'm going to do that. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine channel set the whole lot into a massive cuff bracelet?
Look at that colour. This is totally natural. Sapphire, September's birth gemstone.
Or I would so sit and colour code everything. I would like ombre.
You could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, start from the darks.
I would so do that.
I think this would go so well with rubies and emeralds. Just, you know, if you're feeling a bit extra.
Oh, well, that strand you'd feel very extra.
Oh my gosh. This is your something bridal blue. If you are doing wedding fairs, you need to take this gemstone with you, I'd say.
Look.
Imagine that many sapphires on your 178 carats.
You'd have to tell everybody that this is sapphire because nobody would believe you.
Because there's so much of it.
I know. That's incredible.
in between a pearl, under £20. This is a sensation. We've only got 2 left. Oh, my names haven't come out. Oh, there they are. Yvonne, Melissa, you've got yours. Devon, you've got yours. There's hundreds of you there. Of course there is. There's hundreds of you shopping with us today. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We love you so much. Now, Dogtooth amethyst faceted drops.
Oh, I love the drops.
Wouldn't these be
great.
lovely for Mother's Day, making flowers out of them?
They would.
Long drops of amethyst.
Be great. Also would actually have a very short chain around your neck and then about 4 or 5
going down.
Yeah, that would look absolutely fab. Maybe with pearls in between or something. That's brilliant. Love those.
Love these too. I think these
Such
one
colour.
in each ear would be quite dramatic as well.
Great.
And I think you could just get away with that.
Yeah.
Without
Oh,
weighing
I
the
certainly
ear
would.
down. They're gorgeous.
They're quite substantial, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? You could put them bottom to bottom and make flowers out of them that way, or tip to tip, if you want to do a daisy style.
Or actually just make it like a snake coil wrap with wire around it. A little bit of an embellishment around just a single pendant.
It's a
So
gemstone
beautiful.
of tranquility if you did want to make a pendant necklace out of it, or a pendulum swinging necklace. I like those. You know, have you ever seen them? Did you do it when you were pregnant? Did you do the long... My grandma did that on me, obviously.
Was it
long chain in it. I can't remember what she... No. Do you know what she did? She made me cut some of my hair, and I put something on the end of my hair.
Yeah, that's right.
And then
Your
I
wedding
had
ring.
to do it over the tummy.
Was it your wedding ring? For some people,
I don't have
it's
a
their
wedding ring.
Okay, for some people, it's their wedding ring.
Yeah. Usually when you're pregnant, you should have one of those,
I
but
didn't
I
have
didn't.
one at the time either, so yeah. Okay.
Fine. Modern girls. FYG P57, 340 carats of dogtooth amethyst for £7.95.
Okay, pardon me.
The gemstone of tranquility, and what tranquility it will bring at that price. Don't forget your amber coming up as your 5 o'clock
those go well
mega
together.
deal. Now those aren't going to hang around. I think these will sell out at the price of it. Don't forget, not only are they a mega deal, they're a Steve's Super Saver. We've got an absolutely huge array for you, huge carat weight of gorgeous amber. A very powerful healing stone. You'll be delighted to know Adam hates it. My brother would be the same. When I read my horoscopes, my brother just gets mad at me.
I love reading my horoscope.
I love reading my horoscopes. What about Russell Grant? Now, let's give you... We're being very bouge today. Is this Songia Sapphire? It looks like Songia Sapphire. It's multicoloured spinel, but spinel is a master of disguise.
That's brilliant. It looks like a sepia toned sapphire.
Beautiful. It does, doesn't it? It does. But there it is, red spinel. One of my all-time favourites. So it was red spinel that's in the crown jewels. Quite accidentally, they believed that it was a red ruby that belonged to the Black Prince. But actually, on closer inspection of the gemstone, it was indeed not a ruby at all. What was it? A red spinel. Because they thought it was one of the finest rubies of all time, like because of the clarity and the colour. Oh, there we go. Fooling people for years. Well, I know. The most fraudulent gemstone of them all, looking like a Songia Sapphire, but giving us more for our money, I think, because if this was Songia Sapphire and you're getting this kind of carat weight, you're getting this kind of clarity, we'd be talking probably £100 odd for this strand. So we'll start there, shall we? £99.95. You've got the most beautiful clarity and you've got the most exceptional purples in this. What a stunning, stunning strand this is. And I would just be tempted to put that straight into a necklace with gold.
Yeah, no, you'd have to take little sections. I think it would be quite nice rosary linked around your neck, actually, different sections. Beautiful.
£38.41 is your price, but we've only got a handful of these. They're only in single figures, so please act fast. If you love your spinel, then this one is for you, with that clarity, with that colour, with that saturation, with that incredible lustre from the beautifully cut rondelles. EOVR52 is your item code for this one. They are 2x1 to 3x2 on a 14cm strand at under £40. I think you're getting an utter deal and a half for that one. Did you just feel that really cold draft go behind you?
No, I didn't, but I'm leaning forward. Oh, no,
yeah,
don't
it's
tell
the
me
ghost. It is the ghost. I think. It's all right. She's not after you. She's kind. You didn't feel it went freezing?
No.
No? Okay. All right, just me then. She's not after anyone. She's okay. We'd know about it if she was after us. Just let her be. Look at that sunstone. Look!
That's one of my favourite gemstones. Sandstone. Adore it.
And me. Do you know what? It's there's something about it, isn't there? It's those inner sparkles. Some are actually more rarer forms. Those sparkles are caused by copper.
Oh, right. Okay.
But it's more likely to not be, you know, like that's quite a rarity for it to be copper, but it is known. Now look.
Oh, look at that one. Love the gold flakes. Reminds me of goldfish in the water.
Yes, slithering through. That is such a lovely, like a deep apricot colour, isn't it? Like a beautiful deep apricot with that fabulous sparkle. This would look sensational with turquoise, I think. It would also look great.
Or the zircon we had as well.
Oh yeah, where is that? Oh, they've taken it. Them. They've taken it. Oh, wrong one. But look with pearls. I was just about to grab it. Put the pearls with it.
Oh,
that's lovely,
nice.
isn't it?
That is nice.
Should be £29.95. Now, we don't readily see sunstone, and I think it's one of those you sort of seek, isn't it? Now, you've got an opportunity to put these in rings. I think these are lovely ovals, and then a matching pair of earrings, and you could do that quite a lot. £29.95, JRJN81. That's not your price. 6x5 to 13x8. These are on an 18cm strand at £11.99.
That's fantastic.
It's brilliant.
And you've got loads of focals on there. The centre 5 at least.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on that strand.
And that's massive ones in the centre too.
That's 50p each, isn't it? 57p each. See? You know what to do, jewellery makers. It's beautiful. Have we got any Moldavite left? Because I want some of that. I've convinced myself into it. I need it. And Nadja wanted some as well.
Oh, there's 2 left.
How many left? Okay, we've got some left. Can I show everybody one more time?
Look at that.
Right, okay, these are all allocated into baskets, okay? So actually, we've got 9 left, right? We had 2 left and then a couple of, I don't know what happened. Now, we've got 9 opportunities. Now, however, how many unchecked baskets were there? 2 seconds,
That's an
just going to find
opportunity
out.
and a half.
21 of you have this in an unchecked basket. Why? Now, I will get this because, to me, it was the most powerful of pretty much all of the crystal healing gemstones, which I am obsessed with. But not just that, the fact that this only happened once, years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago, and as a reaction of that meteor, Moldavite was formed in Czechoslovakia, named after the river. And this is a gemstone that in this purity is, I mean, that's not going to go on forever, by the way. It's only found in one place, pure Moldavite. And the price we gave you was ridiculous. You have to check this out. It's under £30. Now, this launched at 160, was it? £160.
169, wasn't it?
169, something like that.
I mean, that's just incredible. Can you just think about that for a moment? £29.95.
It fell from the heavens. Let me give you the statement that I've got, because obviously I had a big amount of... I won't read the rude bits, okay? Please give me a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm going to read to you this. This is what I got from this one. Okay. It's a stone of intense frequency and high vibration. In ancient times, it was thought to be a great mystical or magical stone that could bring good luck and fulfillment of wishes. It was known as the Holy Grail stone. That's a massive statement in crystal healing. These remarkable healing crystals for you to bring into play in your life, they are remarkable, as they have an amazing energy that helps to create a change in your life once you begin to utilize its vibration. One of the best stones to use for psychic protection from negative energies, and more and more and more and more. I mean, I have like this big, don't I, of this gemstone. This is such a beautiful, pure gemstone. Let me read to you as well how it, I've got a minute, haven't I? So I may as well. So, all of the world's Moldavite comes from only one area of the world, in the Czech Republic. The meaning of the name Moldavite relates to the Moldau River in Czechoslovakia. A meteorite of enormous size was crashed into the Czechoslovakian mountain region 15 million years ago. Its impact is said to have had more power than an atomic explosion. This amazing stone was created by the heat of an incredible impact that had extraordinary force. Its aerodynamic shape suggests that in all likelihood this green stone fell from the heavens.
Incredible. Definitely is a gemstone, if not for the history alone. If you don't believe in the crystal healing, the history alone is just incredible.
It is, it is. It's wonderful. Now you have to, how many have we got left now? Have to check this out. Now I know that you're going to go and get yours now.
I'm definitely going to go out of here and buy a strand. I can get you
Thank you so much for your amazing input in today's show. I've just loved having you here. It's gone like that.
It has gone really fast. Actually, back on Friday.
Oh my gosh!
The mid. Yes,
are you sticking around then?
Yep, I am. I'm here.
We're together on the mid.
I know, and then tomorrow, no, and before that also. So.
Okay, great stuff. Are you going to be doing are we doing a DVD?
Yeah, we are.
I can't tell you about that because that's a secret, and I've opened my big mouth. We'll be back after this. Thank you, Nadja.
Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
We are delighted to be bringing to you, sorry, my earpiece is sticking out, the most beautiful 5 o'clock mega deal. I think we are very lucky indeed to have all of these amber cabochons. Look at how much you get. So amber is one of the world's oldest treasures. It's known as the gold of the sea, and it's formed, apparently, if you are into crystal healing, which you are not, Adam, it's formed by light and life. Now, you actually get 2 of these big oval ones, and it wasn't me that stole it, though. Now, it's a completely organic gemstone. It's not a crystal or a mineral. It's completely biological and actually is a resin that is oozed from living trees in dense prehistoric forests. And it's been fossilized over millions and millions of years. Don't you find that fascinating already? Now, this is a gemstone associated, again, if you believe in this kind of thing, it's associated with ancient wisdom. So it's a gemstone that can give you wisdom and insight if you believe in this kind of thing. And it's a powerful tool for past life recall. Have you ever wanted to recall your past life, Adam? Do you believe in that? He probably doesn't believe in it.
It would be good.
It would be cool if it worked, yeah? Okay, well, you could try it. Put some resin in your hand. Now, they say that this gemstone has a strong connection with the sun and the earth, and so if you are somebody that feels a huge connection between the sun and the earth, I love the sun and the earth, obviously. My connection is also with the moon, though. Now, it's a gemstone that you will literally find pages and pages and pages of healing. Now, I'm going to say one thing that I like about this gemstone, which is a little phrase that I found in my website that I like to refer to. Wear or carry amber when recovering from an illness or injury to increase vitality and draw on your own essential strength and your own desire for wellness. Its vibration of life brings warmth to the inner being and imparts more of its energy into your system. It may also be used to achieve longevity of life. I am obsessed with not dying, so longevity of life feels to me like a very nice promise indeed. But let's talk about how this is going to work for you if you want to put this into jewellery, because you're getting 3 of these ovals. Now you get 2 of the large ovals, 3 of the medium ovals. You get 1 of these gorgeous teardrops. 2 large, these 2 large ones I would place into rings, and I would maybe pop them into Argentium or your gallery wire. Look at that colour. Did you know that amber darkens over time? You know, I was telling you about my grandma who said she was a white witch to me, or also known as Auntie. She had an amber beaded necklace that was knotted. It was pearl knotted, and she used to tell me that if ever I had any worries or I wasn't feeling great, I'd give her a cuddle and I used to twiddle on her amber beads. I've got those amber beads now, and I remember when we were younger, those amber beads were like a deep red. Now they're completely black. Like you polish them up in that, but you can hardly see through them. That's because amber deepens and darkens throughout time. So I think it's a perfect heirloom. I think it's a lovely one for a grandmother to share with her grandchild, and then her grandchild can look back and see how this has darkened over time and think about the history of this gemstone and the history and the connection between themselves and the person that gave them this incredible gemstone. It's your 5 o'clock mega deal. See, for me, the connection with amber is quite strong because of that. Now, these should be coming to you at 45.80. Please remember you get 2 of these, not just 1. You do get 2. 2 of the larger ovals. Now, not only are we going to give you a Steve super price on this, we're also going to give you that incredible 5 o'clock mega deal. This is going under £40, but let me just tell you first. The drop cabochon is 26 by 10. Your ovals, the larger 2 are 22 by 15, and then you get your 3 14 by 10 millimeters. So there you go. KWXC12 is your item code. We're going to give to you the lowest price, even not pice, ever possible. You're getting a lot of amber for this. Imagine what you would be happy to pay for 1. You're not getting 1, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all together, which is just sensational, isn't it? Well, you know what to do. You need to be checking out baskets fast. We only have a handful of these to go around, and there you are. Victoria in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Staffordshire, Melissa, you have yours. Julie in West Sussex, you've got yours. Collector, you have 3. Maria in Surrey, you have yours. Julie in Suffolk. Collector in Hampshire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collectors in this one. That's £4.90 per amber piece. What a sensational price. You can sell this separately if you want. This can go to your rock and gem shows if you want, but you're going to have to be fast. That is your incredible 5 o'clock mega deal price. $29.36. KWXC12. Make sure you are checking out. Shall I continue on with my journey? Do you mind when I do this? I hope you don't. Now, let me tell you. Ready? I shall begin. Which part shall I take? There's so much. There's so much. No, I will try to. Yes, I will go away from that. Now, because of its electrostatic influence, amber is considered to be one of the most effective energy healing stones, drawing off toxins, pain and disease from the body, and stimulating the immune system and the body's other natural healing mechanisms to rebalance and heal itself. Amber may be placed directly on a wound or over the internal organs to promote healing, or at the thymus gland, I don't know where that is, to restore balance to the entire system. Can you please look up where the thymus gland is? THYMUS gland, to restore balance to the entire system. Amber is highly effective for use in balms or as an elixir. We recommend the indirect method of preparation, they're saying here. I'm not going to get involved in elixirs. It is excellent for alleviating stress. We all have that, don't we? Oh, it's in your chest, a gland in your chest. Okay, great. Okay, so I'm going to keep going. Amber is a powerful protector, aligning one's everyday self to higher spiritual realms. It associates, amber associates with the colour energies of gold. Gold colour rays bring success, enthusiasm, happiness and power. The traditional colour for kings, riches and the sun, gold touches a deep part in our minds. Now remember, these are all myths and these are all legends of the stone, and I can't of course give you any proof, just like I cannot give you any proof that there was a Medusa, but we like to learn about Medusa, don't we? Theseus and the Minotaur are a particular favourite of mine, but I have no proof of such Minotaur. $29.36 is your price. Checking out baskets, highly advisable. We are approaching limited stock. Gloucestershire, check out. Suffolk, check out. Collector in Hampshire, check out. This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. Well done for grabbing your gorgeous Baltic Amber. Remembering we get 2 of these ones. Now we're going to continue on. If you've got any questions or you'd like to shout at me for giving you crystal healing meanings, then you know where I am. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now let's continue on, shall we? Did we all learn a bit? Not Adam, he nodded straight off as soon as I said I'm going to tell you the properties of this in a crystal healing way. He was like, now, this is a shape I have never seen here at JewelleryMaker, but instantly I want to put it on the end of maybe some Viking weave, and maybe I want to put it in maybe it's going to be a bookmark. They're very interesting. If you've ever thought about making a wirework dragon, then perhaps I have little bumps that are going on the end of your dragon, maybe a dagger. We all know and love Alison Tarry for that DVD. Have a look at this shape. What are we calling this shape even? But you know what I really like about this? Oh, little bullets. I love that. They are like little bullets, aren't they? But kind bullets, because I don't think they shot anything. Now, look, because I like the way these have been sort of sliced. You actually get to enjoy what they look like from the top as well. On a simple leather cord, this could easily be worked into a masculine piece, I think. Could be a toggle, couldn't it? Your amethyst bullets for just $8.95. Yes, up like that. They do look like bullets, don't they? But think about using these in wirework dinosaurs. Think about using these maybe in a wirework beak. That could be a toucan's beak, couldn't it? Because wire workers, we think outside the box. I say we, I'm not a wire worker. They think outside the box, but it could be sort of a spiky piece of jewellery. You wanted to spike it up and be a bit punk. You're a punk, aren't you, Becky? You punk. Look quite spiky as well, aren't they? Very, very different. Maybe if you're the bougiest of all jewellery makers, you could put this on the end of one of your tools. Do you know what I would do? I would put this on the end of a pencil so that I had a bougie, genuine gemstone pencil. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the bougiest jewellery maker of them all? Me. I'm not. Now we're going to put this back. Oh, this is my favourite Jasper. What's the bougiest thing I've ever done? Okay, wait there, let me tell you. I've never flown first class, only business, and that's only because someone else has paid for me. I'd love to fly first class. Okay, I've got a secret to tell you. No, I'm not going to tell you. My brother told me that if you change your name on your... You know when you... I shouldn't tell you this because it might be illegal. No, it's not illegal. You know when you do air miles, yeah, and you're part of the club of air miles, and only because I used to fly to Australia, I was part of the club. And this did work actually, because it did get me upgraded to business class. So, if you put instead of Miss or Mrs. on the bit where it asks you, are you Miss or Mrs. Doctor, you are something like 5 times more likely to get upgraded. So you're looking at Dr. Cleary when you're on that Virgin flight. I didn't say I was a doctor of medicine, I just put doctor. I'm a doctor of jewellery making. So I have done that. It's not necessarily going to work if there's 4 of you travelling, no. Now, let's have a look. Think Grecian. Think gladiator. Don't you think these incredible colours could be associated with that sort of Roman goddess look as well? I just do. I love this one. Look at the cool tones. Look at those wonderful sort of antique lace tones over here. But also let's enjoy that red, that rich red. This is why it's my favourite type. I don't know why it's called snakeskin, because I've never seen a snake this colour. I haven't seen that many snakes though, to be fair, so it's not really fair of me to diss that. But I love this kind of shape. I think I'm ready to put a stretchy next to my jadeite, and I think I'm ready to let it be this. Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? FRG P15 on 120 carats of snakeskin jasper. So Jewellery Makers, the other day, last night in fact, and I did do this the other day, so I have had this key for a while. I put the wrong key in my car, which means I've got somebody's car key. Because it said to me, this is the wrong key on my car, like speaks to me. And I was like, So somebody in my life is missing their car key. I did put it on Facebook. I don't know who it is. I don't know how they're driving. Like me, when I lose mine, I keep my spare one. I won't tell you where. Maybe they're like me. But I don't know where I got that key from, Jewellery Makers. Does not belong to my car, but it's pretty much the same exact keyring, apart from I have a gemstone on my keyring as well. Otherwise it's the same. Elle's got the same car as me, but she's got a bigger version. But it says the Milton Keynes dealership on the keyring. So I'm thinking someone who bought a car from Milton Keynes. Oh, Jewellery Makers, if only that Moldavite gave me my psychic powers so I could work out exactly whose car that was. Now, this agate. Now, we were doing a bit of a naughty the other day, and we went on that website, which I tell you about, beginning with Q, one of the biggest shopping channels in the world, I'd say. And we went there, we had a look, and they have a lot of agate jewellery, very similar to this, and they're about £70 a necklace. Now, is that expensive? No, that's the price of agate. Actually, I buy a lot of makeup on that website, on that channel, because they give me the very best deals. And I know that if you work in shopping TV, the whole point in shopping TV is to make sure you're giving your customers exclusivity. It's to make sure you're giving the best prices, and you can almost bring your prices down because you do get more people watching than you would coming into your shop. So I know that they give great deals. But then they didn't perhaps factor in the fact that the best shopping channel in the world, Jewellery Maker, is going to give you a price like this. £6.95 for these. If you could sell a necklace for £30 with all of these in, and you would be making your customers delighted. You'd also be making a nice fat profit for yourself. SKY84, and that's why I think you should multi-buy these. You can use these individually. They could be in, it could be a pendant, couldn't it, on a piece of jewellery. It could be, these could go, I think they're probably a little bit too big to go in earrings, if I'm honest. No, maybe you would just get away with it. But it's about having that array of colour and being able to utilise that array of colour, putting it into lots of different pieces of jewellery. If you're one of those people like me that gets a little bit less confident when it comes to putting bright, beautiful colours together, then this is already done for you, and I think it works really well, doesn't it? Now, lots of you are multi-buying. Linda's got 2, Irene, you've got yours, Margaret's got 2, David in Lincolnshire, you're shopping. It's great to have your company, everybody. Don't forget, loads of deals on our website, loads of deals go on Facebook. There's something to look out for tomorrow, by the way. Yes, an email went round. Just you watch out tomorrow, something exciting's happening. 280 carats, and don't forget on Monday, Becky. It is definitely me on Monday with you, isn't it? Yes, that's all right then. On Monday, Big B is back. He's not happy about it. Not happy about it. Constant anger, which just makes me want to draw out the happiness, you know? There's happiness in everyone. Wait there, I'm coming back. There's happiness in everyone, I believe. You can be as grumpy as you like, but there's a reason for the grumpiness, and we must never forget that. Now, this is beautiful rose gold on sterling Isn't it just lovely? Don't you think? Look at that centre. You've got a lot of detail in here. This is ideal for Mother's Day. So you have a loop in this pendant. You have a loop in that pendant as well. So this is ideal just to put straight onto a chain. Straight on a chain, would you? Would you buy 2 of these? Would they go in earrings? Would you snip off that loop and put them in a ring? Rose gold on sterling silver. I think it's ideal, again, Easter, Mother's Day. Ideal for both, isn't it? £4.95. Fantastic. So it's 28 by 8mm. It's under £5 for a great big pendant. You've got the mark of silver there. 925 it says on the back there. Can you see it? 925 just there. And you've got that incredible engraving. I really like the shininess of that at the back. Now, we're going to give to you. Which one, darling? A little bit of dendrite. Now, I think it's really important to have blacks and whites. They can be masculine and feminine, but also I think a lot of people who are buying gifts for a loved one might come to you for blacks and whites, because maybe you're buying a gift for your friend and you think, oh, do you know, I don't even know what her favourite colour is, or do you know, I don't know what kind of jewellery she likes. Yeah, but you see, I know certain friends' favourite colours because they overdo it. Like my friend Belinda is obsessed with orange. But I've known my friend Chuck since we were born, and I can't tell you what her favourite colour is. I can tell you she has an obsession with Dieter Brummer from back in the day, Home and Away, but I can't tell you what her favourite colour is. But look at these blacks and whites. These are going to suit anybody, aren't they? Any age. What's your sister's favourite colour then, Becky? It's pink. Well, that was kind of obvious though, wasn't it, actually? She wears a lot of it. See what I mean? Like, it's obvious of certain people. Like, Adam, what's your favourite colour? It's blue, isn't it?
Teal.
Oh, look at you. Oh, teal. Teal. It's teal, actually. Oh. Becky went, I don't think I've got one. And Kerry, her sister, went, yours is purple. I like yellow too. I like yellow, green and teal. I like all colours. Black's a colour, of course. But I think it's one that anybody can wear black. Can't they? Dendrite agate is fascinating to me. It looks like when the birds sort of dance across the snow. Leaves that sort of effect. It's very pretty. URR U20. 56 carats of dendrite agate for £19.95. Well, it would be £19.95, but it's not today. In fact, we're going to give you a better than half price deal, because that's just how we're rolling. Are we taking that's like half the half price deal? Becky, that is naughty, said Kerry. Yes, it is. I'm not going to do anything. What's anyone going to do? I don't know. I think, well, they might tell you off, but then, to be fair, we're going to get told off on Monday anyway because of the big peel. The big P situation and the deal wheel. And we found the jacket. So it's too late. It's too late to apologise. Alan apparently did quite a bad job of looking. Yeah, but I think what might have happened is that Simon put it back because he realised that we knew. We were going to put him in a different coat. Your theory is Lucy's been wearing it. Okay. URR U20 56 carats of dendrite agate. Don't forget to join us on Monday afternoon for Big P Wheel deals. Big P Wheel, that's what we could call him. Why do you hope you're not on the mid-show on Monday? It's too much chaos for you. Bruce is back. Oh, Bruce loves it. Bruce is all over it, it's fine. I like you both equally and for different reasons, actually. It's nice to have a variety of both of you. No, I'm not picking. I work with everyone. Yeah, I do. Yeah, because a lot of you just stick to the same people, don't you? Whereas I float around. I mean, that's like me saying, who's your favourite presenter to work with? Anyone but me, they're saying. Anyone but me. No, that's not true. Am I your favourite? Thank you. Me and Lucy are oh, should I not say this out loud? Okay, I'm going to stop talking. And Becky. Okay. These are so smooth and so beautiful. I think I'd wire work these, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand. $7.95. $7.95. CJG P06 is your item code. I love that smoothness. I love that colour. I think you'd put these in an overhead necklace. One every 3 inches, maybe. Really long. These could go in belts. These could go in home decor as well. Who have we got coming up in the late show tonight, Benny? Una! And Rebecca Reddick. I haven't kissed her face for a long time. And Paul. And Ben. And Lucy. Wait. Oh, and Liam. Lots of beads, lots of gorgeous things coming up tonight. Now, we're going to keep going. Is Liam okay? Yeah? Is he all right? Sharite. Now, this is Monica's favourite gemstone, and it's absolutely super fascinating. Do you love malachite? Because Sharite and malachite look wonderful together, because you know malachite's got those incredible sort of intense swirls. This has the same kind of thing, but in purples and whites. They're very pretty. These with those pearls. I'd put these in between each one. Okay, on an ordinary day, $66.95 would be a fabulous price for these. We don't see this gemstone often. It's got this amazing rich purple to it, has the most amazing makeup. This doesn't have clarity to it, so it's about power. XAJ N14 is your item code. You've got 18 centimetres on the strand, £29.95 for this gorgeous gemstone. Don't forget to text us in. What would you like to see on Monday going in the deal wheel? What would you like to see, Adam, going on the deal wheel?
Mega deals.
Well, they're all mega deals.
I want to see Simon in a top hat.
You're going to see Simon in a top hat with a big P on the front.
That'd be amazing.
It was hashtag Big P. What would you like to see, girls, going in the deal wheel? Oh, the 70%. You don't care what it is as long as it goes 70% off. Yeah, but do you know what? He's got that deal wheel now because we had to, like, he knows where it is. Can you go and find it and just make sure he doesn't tamper with it? You want to see Chloe spin the deal wheel again? Okay. I think we're going to have a lineup of spinners, aren't we? Because it was Claire MacDonald, wasn't it, the last time spun the deal wheel? Who's spinning the deal wheel with us? Have we got a... It's Linda. She's always up for trouble. Linda is literally the queen of trouble. I cannot wait. We can all have a spin. £29.95 on this one. Don't forget to text us in. Now let's keep going. We don't have a text topic today. You've never heard of sardonyx? Get sardonyx, ding, 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 get sardonyx. That's what we used to sing. Oh, sorry, Kerry. I was your full-time presenter, wasn't I? Where were we? Were we in the big studio then? Sorry about that. I was young then and probably quite foolish. I used to try and pull you onto the camera, didn't I? Yeah. I used to call you Paris Hilton and now you're calling me Bouge. Oh, I got Ben on camera and I made him hold these 60 strands and he dropped them all. Yeah. Gold. You've got to put this with gold. I'm going to give you some information on sardonyx if you didn't know about this gemstone. So it is a mix of sardonic and layered sard. So sardonyx is where its name comes from. It can represent August and it's said to believe to boost your happiness and make you optimistic. Supposed to give you mental discipline and focus, which I like. We all could do with that, couldn't we? We all could do with that. I think these belong on a gold head pin. Do you know what these would be lovely on? Oh, it's like the Queen of Hearts, isn't it? They look like the Queen of Hearts. I'd put them in hair. Look at that. YFG P91. I would tiara twist these into a hair comb is what I would do. I think they're lovely. Absolutely lovely. And they're £7.95. I think we should do something cheeky. I think we should let Ben make up prices. He could come in here and say a price and we have to go to it. No? I think that's an excellent idea. Okay, come on in, Ben. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to be Big B? Come on, little P. He's coming. He's coming in. We're just going to make up a new game. We're going to make up a new game. Can little B please have his own theme tune? Think about that. Whilst he's coming in, I'm going to give you something else. Oh, my favourite peridot, I love this. Okay, I've got the most beautiful strand of peridot. Rings, definitely. Look at that, definitely. Absolutely love this. Earrings, absolutely. Do you know what? I'd rosary link these with gold. August birth gemstone, a favourite of Cleopatra. The clarity is exceptional. Some peridot has been found on Mars. Please welcome everybody, Little B, also known as Ben. Hello, sir. Please come in. It's a small corner.
It is, isn't it?
You smell nice.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
Now, this is Ben's Super Saver deal. You have no idea.
No.
But you're just going to make a price up that you think seems fair, but also gives our customers one of the best deals ever. Now, this ordinarily is $34.95. It's not been taken below that price.
Well, you've got to remember that this goes on a very long journey. Obviously, it starts in the mantle, goes up the kimberlite pipes, and then we're blessed with this gemstone.
Well, there's many years between mining and on the strand.
Yeah. Speaking of years, do you know how old I was when I started working here?
No.
I was 19.
How old are you now?
Let's not. So I think 1995.
Oh, to signify your age.
Yeah.
And how old do you feel right now? You were 19,
I was
now
19,
you feel
and now
95.
I feel 95, yes.
Thank you for this incredible gemstone. Goes very well with your birth gemstone, which is pearls.
Yes.
£19.95 for a little B price.
Oh, is it
KFR U69. What was the first gemstone do you remember bringing to air with it in a director's way?
It was Appetite.
You can remember?
Yeah.
What kind of appetite was it?
Neon Appetite.
Was it? Is it one of your favourites?
It's one of my favourites.
Because of that fond memory?
Yes.
Because you are now part of this family?
Yeah.
Aren't you?
I am.
It's hot. Why are you wearing such a big coat?
Because it's not hot outside and I've been...
Oh, you've been mincing around?
I have, yes. I've been roaming.
Roaming and a mincing, sir.
Preparing for the late show.
Well, look at this price. Thank you for preparing that for us. £19.95. Would you like another little P price?
Hang on. It's a little B.
Oh, sorry, little B. Sorry, little Ben.
Vicious rumours.
Sorry. These are a little bit of you, because you are known when a disco tune comes on. In fact, Kerry can actually give us a disco tune to have a little bit of a disco dance, aren't you? You're known for that.
Yes.
I've seen you.
Yes, a
Yeah?
JewelleryMaker party.
Kerry, please play the tune.
What tune?
Doesn't matter, you can play the tune you just played. Just a tune, okay? I feel like I should be a robot.
That's good. I enjoyed that.
Now this should be £14.95, but give us a little B price, please.
I think maybe £7.95.
Where did that get plucked out from the random ramblings of your brain?
Sounds fun, doesn't it?
It does. Well, look at the cut of these. They're that beautiful pumpkin cut. Do you like pumpkins?
I love pumpkins.
We love pumpkins. And look at this, 10mm at optimum size. What could you make with a 10mm round, Ben?
Make a lovely stretchy bracelet.
You could.
You could even make a little anklet. It would be quite the statement anklet, but it could work.
It would work in earrings too.
Of course, yeah.
And I think these could be feminine or masculine.
I agree.
I love them. Hope you are not being bullied, Jenny. I'm definitely not being bullied.
It's true, they are both. They're two very good girls.
They're good girls. And to be fair, I'm all for the bants. Listen, that's not bullying. You should see what goes on at home. I mean, I told you earlier, my family, I'm the youngest, so they're always taking the mickey out of me. Like, no matter what I do, they take the full-on mickey.
It's okay, though. Nothing wrong with it. I don't call you Little J.
No, they call me worse than that. Do you want to know what my nickname is for my family?
Go on.
My sister told me that Ken Dodd was my real dad because I was goofy when I was little, and they call me Jen Dodd.
That's not on, is it?
Don't laugh. They call me Jen Dodd.
That's not fair.
Because I was really goofy, so then I spent quite a lot of money on dentistry, which backfired on me because then I got a growth at the top of my mouth and it pushed all my teeth back again.
Gosh.
They
look lovely now, though.
Well, they need doing again. Jen Dodd is not happy, and I don't think he is my real dad, by the way. Anyway, this was the first gemstone you ever did.
Oh, wow. It was, wasn't it?
It's your favourite.
It's my favourite. Look at the colour.
Is it about you? Apparently, you've got a song about this gemstone.
I have a song about this.
And how does it go? You can tell me the lyrics if you don't want to sing it.
It's kind of like the short. You don't want the long version. Which one are we doing?
Lower.
Ben's looking that way because that's where the gallery is, by the way.
Sorry, I'm not usually here.
Remember.
Yes.
Okay, so what is this appetite song?
It's kind of like a... Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some neon appetite. My motto's always been when it's right, and before the getting this is making me excited. When everything's a little clearer in the night of day.
Clap at him.
And you know the night is always gonna be there anyway. Everyone join in. Thinking I was working up my appetite, looking forward to a little neon appetite. Rubbing sticks and stone together, make a spark ignite.
Clap, Una.
Yeah, I'm out of breath now.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Rockets in sight. Neon appetite. I don't think we can afford the royalties to that tune, actually. We're all getting sued. 30 carats of Neon Appetite. Thank you so much, Ben, for that amazing tune. Una popped her head around the corner then in appreciation. Ben, your favourite of all the gems. This isn't supposed to go under £20. What are you gonna? What do you mean it will?
Well, this is because I have to go and prep my show. So
oh, okay, so this will be your last one.
The last one. Oh gosh, maybe £12.95.
In that really high pitched voice. £12.95.
I get friends and nothing else.
Becky said, do not take this below £15. £12.95, go run, sir, run before they hound you down.
That's a good boy.
HLR, thanks to Ben, everybody, Ben. Lil B, everyone, Lil B. Well done to everyone's got that in there. Neon Appetite. Melissa, you've got yours. Delia in Kent, you've got yours. Linda in how do you say that again? Ceredigion, you've got yours. Lisa in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Great to have your company. They are 3x1 to 4x2. I'm surprised we're not inundated with We Want More Lil B. LILB deals. £12.95. Ben seems so kind and calm. He is kind and calm, sometimes angry when provoked. That's the only one. Sally and Ken, he is kind and calm. He is. Thanks, Angela. You're lovely. That wasn't quite quick. Yeah, you didn't. Ben was like, that was too quick. Put it back on. I am kind. You are kind. You are kind. You're very kind to animals too. Don't trust anyone that's not nice to animals. That's what I say. That's my motto. No, my cat's really... Not cats, though, somebody said. I won't say who. Yeah, I've got a cat and I love her. And if you touch her, that is it with you. Well, if you touch her, to be fair, she'll probably strike your eyes out. Look at this. No, my cat doesn't. No, my cat does like me sometimes, but she does try to kill me often. She buried me. She did an ancient... Yeah, have you not heard this story? Well, she buried me. What happens is I sleep... I've told you this story many times. I sleep like this, and the reason I sleep like this and don't move is because if I go to this side or this side, I will get wrinkles. So somebody I know told me to sleep like this. So if I keep my hands together, it prevents me from moving. Anyhow, long story short, I woke up one day... And under the I hadn't moved because I don't often move in bed. I woke up and I was covered from head to foot over to the top of the covers, just where my body was, in moss. And I was like honestly, it couldn't have been worse. And then I saw my cat, and I was in a top floor bedroom because I lived in like a townhouse, and my cat came through the window with moss in her mouth and went and just looked really disappointed. She spent the whole night burying me when I was alive. She just put it down. But thank goodness she came through at that moment, otherwise I would never know why I woke up with moss covering me. Another weird thing that happened was I once opened my door, and I had a house that didn't have like a driveway, it just had a garden in front, and my whole garden was full of cats. The whole garden. On another occasion, the same garden was full of mushrooms when I once opened the door. Make of that what you will. Have a look at this. It's true, I promise you. You've got all this sterling silver here. Now, I think, again, this is a lovely one for a Mother's Day present, but it kind of represents Venus, doesn't it? You know, that painting of Venus. Who did that amazing painting again? Was it Botticelli's Venus? Or was it someone else's? Was it... Oh, it might have been Raphael who did the Venus painting. Who did the famous Venus painting? You know, where she's coming out and she's got the pearl and she's there looking all gorgeous. It reminds me of that. The Birth of Venus. Was it Botticelli? I don't know. It was! I know stuff! I did not know I knew that. So here we have the most amazing... So it reminds me of that, does it you? The Birth of Venus painting. Look at that beautiful pearl. Look how round it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very round, utter silver. You've got the 925 just at the top of the tweezers are there. Now, this is going under £10 for you. on a silver chain straight away, just a jump ring there, silver chain, done. I wouldn't put it on anything else. I think this belongs around the neckline. I think it looks really expensive as well. Can you resell it? Yeah, of course you can. If you've made a necklace out of it, of course you can. You can sell it anyway. There ain't no angel policies at JewelleryMaker. £9.95. We've still got, how many Moldavites left? Nadja took hers. Nadja got hers. Well done, Nadja. Okay, we've only got a tiny handful. Okay, so this is a gemstone that is said to be the Holy Grail gemstone. One of the, if not the, most powerful crystal healing gemstones, caused when a meteorite hit the earth. In particular, Czechoslovakia. We have got 31 unchecked baskets for this, and that happened millions of years ago. Now, Moldavite only comes from that place in Czechoslovakia. It's named after the river Moldor, which is in Czechoslovakia. And it's a gemstone that has the most beautiful... Now, not all Moldavite will have colour like this, but... Oh, look, Nadia's got hers, look. Can you see on the list? Well done, Nadia, my darling. Now, have a look at that colour and that clarity. There is something exceptionally special about this gemstone. To know that it was formed, it almost fell from the heavens, is what they say, doesn't it? That's why they perhaps call it the Holy Grail gemstone. If you've just got in from work, you've just flicked JewelleryMaker on, I need to let you know we only have 3 of these available. And how many unchecked baskets? 34 unchecked baskets. Now this is a super rare gem. Look at the richness of colours. Think Russian princess. It's got that Russian air of richness, don't you think? Now you are going to need to make sure you check out baskets. This launched at £169, and actually lots of you bought it for £169. If you're one of those people, don't think for 1 minute, you know, well, I paid £169 for that, I'm cross. Actually, we're not making any money on this strand. And I don't know if we'll ever get this gemstone back. So now is definitely your time, particularly if you're a collector of very rare and very beautiful things. And this, by the way, is totally natural. Of course, it would have to be. Then you need to check out your baskets for this, because just honestly, it's the most amazing colour. Amazing colour. But we have far too many unchecked baskets. We are seriously over-allocated on this one. I've got mine, haven't I? You got mine. Okay, we're allowed to do that. After we've first given it, we are allowed to then go ahead and buy it the next hour if there's still some left. So I did get mine. I hope you're not cross at me, JewelleryMakers, but I had to have it. I love it so much. And I think given the fact that there is such a huge association with the crystal healing world, and I'm getting more and more into that by the day. Let me give you another. It's said to give amazing energy to your life that helps you to create change in your life. You know, and I think that's really amazing statement, because sometimes we all want to change for the better, don't we? It's said to be used for psychic protection and to fight against negative energies. Isn't that lovely? It's really important. And remember, it's also deep. Oh, it's supposed to give you good luck and fulfillment of wishes. And I love that. I always say some gemstones I think you'd wish upon. If you could throw a coin in a well and expect it to grant a wish, then don't you think actually there's definitely more substance behind making a wish upon something that Mother Earth has, well, in fact, Mother Nature has created, but not of this Earth, Mother Nature of another Earth. This literally fell from the heavens. It's sold out now. Sorry if you get the one I've kissed, but you can always wipe it. Well, I'll have the one I've kissed, shall I? That way. I mean, I haven't got anything. I'm totally clean. But I did come in earlier in a coat. I snuggled lambs in last night. Oh, can I show everybody the lamb I was feeding last night? Wait, I'll show you. Look at this. This happened last night. So when I went home last night, this baby had been born and its mummy wasn't feeding it very well, so I did. That was after work yesterday at home. How cute! So cute. So cute. Now, silver findings pack, where? I don't have that. I've got silver butterflies. It's a findings pack. We've got it, yes, let's do it off this. So this is your silver on base metal findings kit. So you have got 50 centimetres of chain, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, so 4 in total, 2 toggle clasps, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open jump rings, and you've got 4 ball head pins. NGA Z53 is your item code. You know when we give you this, we give you a fabulous deal. $2.95, go, go, go. These are the bones of your jewellery making. Without them, you can't create the certain designs that you want to create. So make sure you're grabbing yours fast. When they come to air and they're $2.95, we've got to go, that looks like it's sold out. We'll give you the sterling silver now in butterflies. I love butterflies. The only person I've ever come across who doesn't is Fleur, because she's frightened of them. They are symbolic of a lot of things, aren't they, butterflies? And you get 3 of these. I think they'd be nice in rings. Now, this side here you've got a loop, this side here you've got a loop too. So you could loop this straight into a silver chain. But I think these would make, because that loop is that, you could put F colour in between maybe, or you could put polymer clay in between if you want to add some colour. But I think those loops are kind of disguised if you don't want to utilise them. They'd make great rings. I think this would be nice for friends. They'd be beautiful in a bride's hair, wouldn't they? The back. Just gorgeous. They're sterling silver. And you get all 3 of these for £3.33 each, because I just did my final maths for the evening. That was good maths, wasn't it? I mean, I didn't carry the point over, but I didn't see the point. That is such a maths joke. I'm really part of the maths team now, aren't I? Someone get me a chessboard. I used to actually be at chess club. I used to love it. I used to have a really nice, I used to like drafts better than chess though. I used to have a really nice Peter Rabbit draft set, and it was red cabbages and green cabbages instead of drafts. Then my mum gave it away to someone. Don't you just hate that when your mum does that? And she gave away all my Star Wars stuff to my cousin Duncan. Not cool. Yeah, I know. Duncan. No, he broke it. I know. Well, I have got an invitation to the wrap party of Star Wars A New Hope. Because my dad did it. There we go, look at this. I didn't get to go on the set, no. Look at that. That looks amazing with jadeite. He still works with it. So the new ones, not the Jar Jar Binks ones, sorry they're asking me this now, they took all of the crew that were still alive, they've taken them back to do the, yeah. Yeah, and Warner Brothers he's worked for as well. I've got, and he worked with Harrison Ford on all of the Indiana Joneses. Now, that did mean he was never at home though. Crazy lace agate wheels, I think these are just beautiful. And do you think they go really nicely like this, like kind of a stacker bracelet? I think I'd put this on memory wire, you know, and let it sort of go around my... Would it go on memory wire nicely? I would think it would, wouldn't it? Because there's a lot of bend in it. Yeah, I think that'd look really nice. I really like the canary yellow colours in here. They're very pretty. They're only $7.95. If you've got the bead loom, these are ideal for you. MLG, P16, 50 carats of crazy lace agate wheels. 2 by 4 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. Don't forget, oh, is the Moldavite completely gone then, has it? Yes, it's sold out now. Keep trying for it. Now, thank you so much for your company. I'm not here tomorrow, but I am here the day after, so you can have a nice break without me. But the gorgeous Becky Redican and the wonderful Una are up this evening. What's happening this evening? Is Becky Redican there, or is she still rouging herself? She'll be here in a minute. She'll be here in a minute. She's prepping, because she preps like a queen, that one. So please don't go anywhere, because the fun continues with the wonderful Becky and Una. Are you going home now, Adam?
Yes.
Putting your jumper on ready, are you? He's already got his coat on, this one. So I'm going to talk to you for 25 seconds about the deal wheel that's happening on Monday, okay? Big P is back. Hashtag Big P is back. The coat is coming out. The deal wheel. He's absolutely livid about this. So if you want to watch our relationship deteriorate even more on Monday, then make sure you tune in.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, in celebration to JewelleryMaker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at JewelleryMaker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on JewelleryMaker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, win!
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Good evening, everybody. What a day, what a day, what a day. Seen it out there? It's worth staying in, isn't it? It's worth staying in, and most certainly as you are watching JewelleryMaker, because tonight we have got some real treats. You may well notice I'm already wearing one, created by our wonderful guest designer. We have got so many treats and goodies coming up for you. We really, truly do. My first star buy I'm going to show you straight off the bat. Yep, tanzanite. Not just any tanzanite, real true blue tanzanite. This is on its way. As well as this, I am going to be bringing to you not 1, not 2, not 3, but 7 floral I can't even pick them all up. I can. I believe in myself. They are. 7 brand new, to me, brand new prices. All 7 coming separately for you at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Why am I making that up? It's because the 7. Must have it is. We're not all together, as I've said. I've also got for you an incredible citrine as well. It is a sunshine beauty of a stone. And we... Hey, look at that. Let me move it in shot. There you are. Look at that. So that is on its way for you today. We have got all of that to come. So it is on its way. Una is our wonderful guest designer. How are you, Una?
Hiya, well, thank you, Becky. How are you?
Really good, thank
Brilliant.
you. You've got some incredible kits today.
Oh, thank you. I'll eat them.
Love them. Tell us a little bit about your first one.
Amethyst and purple agate. Wow.
It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
you are going to love them.
beautiful.
You really are. Liam, am I allowed to say that both kits are under £25 today? That's what I was hoping you were going to say. Both under 20 today. Both of our kits under £20, and one of them is one of the pieces I'm wearing, and that is just one of many, many pieces that lovely Una has made. Tanzanite first off, but before that, where should we dive on in, lovely Liam? The lovely Liam is joining us as my producer tonight. I want to let you know, this hour is Last Chance Saloon. That means everything has 30 or less. So, it's fast, it's furious. You've got to grab it whilst you can. Have a little look at our wonderful, big and bold beryl strands. Every single one of the items in the first one, we are only going to be bringing them to you in the final 30. And am I right in saying we're doing a 1 hour wonder? No, because you forgot to click it on, but that is fine, Liam. But most things will sell out anyway, mainly because we're doing things like this, of which I've got 10 of. Should be $19.95, but not now. We're going to make these for you today. Bear in mind that this is beryl. How much big beryl like this do you own? Yeah, so what are you thinking? £6.95 for you today. I've got 36 items to attempt to get through. So every single one of you, please, do, if you get it in your basket, check it out ASAP, and then we can move on to another item. There's literally 9 left now. I've got 8 left apparently. If everybody who's got it in their basket checked out, I've got 3 left of them available for you. How's your week been thus far? I hope you've had a wonderful time. I really, really do. Let's keep dialing through whilst I bring to you Ruby. Of course, Mother's Day Makes is one of the treats I've got coming up for you tonight, and I've got a sterling silver half hour that is going to be perfect for your Mother's Day pieces. When we think about Mother's Day and we think about that auspicious occasion, don't you think Ruby is a perfect gift? Remember Mother's Day this year, 22nd of March from the top of my head? So you've got plenty of times to get these home and to get making. Look at that incredible rich and bold strand, and it's not just the richness of natural colour that obviously makes this a more considered purchase, it's also that carat weight. Those centralised pieces there, you're not shy of 10 carats in that centre piece, are we? This is your opportunity to seize the moment. Oh, £1 a carat. Okay, listen, £1 a carat on little tiny ruby is an alright price, but these are sizable. That means that that one in the centre is about £10 worth, about £9 worth more. That's incredible when you think of it like that. Try and head on down to I don't know, think of a local jewellery shop that you'd go to buy ready done jewellery. Would you imagine going to them and saying, even for more like a 5 carat, would you go and expect to go, right, 5 carat ring, could I please get that 5 carat ring for a £5 for the stone, and then I'll pay like a tenner, let's say, for the metal? No chance. This is way popular. Very few of those ones left now. That's an incredible deal. That's a £100 stone. This is going to be very popular. The last time I brought to you a submetallic stone like this, it was the Buddha heads. Did you get them? Gorgeous, right? Those 3 strands, so pretty. That's the last time I brought you this stone. It is hematite. We are dropping the price down on these because I want to get through all 36 if I can. $9.95 for perfect rounds. I have not seen rounds of hematite. It's got to be over a year from my mind. We love hematite because of how it feels, the richness of it. I know that you bought the Buddhas, Una. What is it about hematite that you like?
I don't know, it's always one that you would reach for. A lot of younger people and men love the hematite as well.
Yeah.
But I like it sometimes because it gives you a little bit of weight when you need that weight. Yeah. But that's a nice strand.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But that's not even your price.
Oh, wow.
That is a discount. But we can make it better, and therefore lovely Liam is in the hot seat. He is going to make that even more affordable. £6.95. Now, I have got 26 of these ones. That is it. In this hour, it's all last chance saloon. I've got that solid sterling silver half hour for you. I've got 2 incredible kits from the wonderful Una as well, with some with 2 different styles of demos. I have also got on its way for you a challenge, which I am going to give to Una. Oh, that is genuine ocean jasper. We're going to be bringing it to you at 8 o'clock. We are going to give this to Una now, see how much jewellery she can make out of this, or what she can create with it. I think that is a beautiful strand. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Thank you.
You are more than welcome, my love. Well done, every single one of you. I've got to move on. We're going to bring to you, I adore these. Imagine something like this on a sort of opera length, maybe chain. What kind of effect do you think this would give? Because for me, I think this would give almost maybe sort of a crystal healing nod towards. Maybe also, and I'll show you, you do get more than one, you're getting 3 actually. This could maybe be something that you could create as a suite of jewellery as well, maybe, because you are getting 3, and my 3 are all of different sizes. I love the way that these are going to really turn heads so that they're just so unique. Bringing to you for them $9.95 natural Madagascan clear quartz. What did you just say to me then, Liam? Never been to $9.95 before, ever. Never, ever, ever. 100 full carats worth for you today. What an astonishing set of pieces. I've now got 5 exactly. 5 exactly now. Not long on that rich tanzanite blue. It's stunning, isn't it? Move my hand across for you a bit, yeah. It's stunning, that intensity, isn't it? Let me bring you some more, because I've got 36 products to get through in this hour. Say that number again, lovely. Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. When we bring you tourmaline, we get our tourmaline from one of the best people in the tourmaline business. This person that we work with, when they create their, when they bring out really, really good quality tourmalines, big well-known designers, for example, you know, let's talk Tiffany & Co. They will select a specific size, specific cut, specific clarity that can go across all of their pieces. We work with the same people, and more often than not, we get that same level of quality, but we're not as fussy in strands like this on an equalness of colour. So we go, yeah, give them to us, and we almost give them to you as like a luxury bead scoop tourmaline strand, if that makes sense. So what you're getting here is, I can't guarantee you the colour, but I will guarantee you a selection of colours. And what I will also guarantee you too is that natural quality that you're seeing on this strand is exquisite. In case you didn't realise already, not only am I in my under 30 quantity time, so that means basically it's last chance saloon, but you may have already figured that we are doing a lot of Steve Super Savers, and this is one. Yeah, you'll have noticed it, we do it as well. £11 and 12 pence, yep. Every single pound, every single penny we've got. Oh yeah, everyone, it's lovely to see you. Hello Melissa, thank you for joining us in gorgeous Staffordshire. Hello Margaret as well to you. Hi Sue, I've got a collector in from Worcestershire, nice to see you. Pardon?
They're huge.
Mm.
They're huge.
Why is that a good
beautiful
thing?
Oh, they're lovely. No.
Why
You've
is the
stopped
size...
us, you've stopped my flow. They're beautiful, Becca. Beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? They're so dramatic, so eye-catching, and the fact of the matter is that, you know, when we're bringing to you strands and stones like this, it's a luxury item that you would expect to pay, you know, a lot of money for. Bringing it to you today, £11.12. Let me just show you.
Mad price.
Really is, isn't it?
It is.
What do you think of them together as well? Woohoo! Sunshine, lollipops and citrine. £11, 12 pence. I've got multi-buyers in on this one today. Hello, welcome. I hope everybody has had a gorgeous week thus far. I hope it's been absolutely grand. I really do. 11, 12, well done. They've basically gone. So I'm moving on to... Let me go. These will go great with some of the flowers I've got. In fact, the one that I've just given to the lovely Una. They're great. Oh, in fact, what do you think of them together? Woodland Jasper in the puffy coins. That's what I am bringing to you. I love Woodland Jasper because it feels unlike any other stone that you can imagine. You can tell a Woodland Jasper more often than not just by touching it. It has this real delicate sort of pitted texture, and that is due to the fact it's got all of these wonderful little moments in them. £7.95 for you today. It is a beauty of a strand, and just think of cufflinks. Yeah? Something like that. What about wonderful rings, for example? Yeah? we have got for these a great opportunity at £7.95, especially as it is so distinctive. Do you like tactile jewellery?